graduation ceremony. So welcome and welcome once again. Let me take us through the proceedings for today, ladies and gentlemen. Graduates, I hope that you are sitting where your name is and where your college is. Please sit with your college mates. One tent is for the graduates and the other is for our guests. Take responsibility for your property, dear parents and guests. Please be mindful of the security around you. If you see any suspicious persons or suspicious property, please point it out to our personnel. We have security personnel. I'm sure you have been checked. We've done all we could, but please take responsibility as well. Dear graduates, remove your capes for the males and stand when your name is read. Only stand when your name is read. Otherwise, please keep seated. Parents and graduates, we request that you stay until the end. Just as you'd like to hear the name of your graduate being read, every one of us is here for the same purpose. Let us honor the function and stay until the end. We have a souvenir shop in the building called Frank Kalimuzo Central Teaching Facility. It is the tall building as you're coming in from the roundabout after the College of Information Sciences. Please go to the shop and pick something to remind you of Makerere University. We have a lot of very beautiful branded items. Umbrellas for the rain, jackets and caps and diaries, all kinds of things. Please take a memory of Makerere back home with you as you leave these gates, dear graduates and parents. CONAS, CHS, and COBAMS, I'd like to remind you about the discipline that you have learned over the years with your time in Makerere University. Please remain quiet as the names are being read. I know we are excited, but please let us honor the function and allow every name to be read and heard. Only then shall we say that we have had a successful function. So kindly observe silence. Let us respect the function. In a moment, we shall be starting formally. The academic procession will make their way from the main building, led by the Chancellor of Makerere University, Honorable Dr. Crispus Chiyonga, friends, and from your families, and it empties the pockets, and by the time you're done, you can barely recognize yourself. Dear PhDs, congratulations. They are taking the photograph. These are our PhDs for today. Congratulations. Let me now invite the Uganda Police Force Band to give us some of their melodious sounds. Most welcome, Uganda Police Force. Thank you. Those are the sounds of the Uganda Police Force Band, a most valued partner of Makerere University. Thank you very much for entertaining us this morning. A most valued partner of Makerere University. Thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 75th graduation of Makerere University. Can I hear a joyous sound? Makerere oye! Makerere oye! Konas oye! Konas oye! CHS oye! Cobams oye! 75th graduation oye! Yes, yes indeed. Good morning, graduates. You're most welcome. Congratulations for being here today in the city in the hill. Makerere University is the city in the hill, the greenest, one of the greenest places in Uganda. You're all most welcome to the 75th graduation of Makerere University. My name once again is Zahara Nampeo. I'll be the Director of Programs today. Tuesday 14th is the second day of the week-long graduation of Makerere University, and today we're celebrating the College of Natural Sciences, the College of Health Sciences, and the College of Business and Management Sciences. 3 colleges out of the 10 colleges of Makerere University. Dear graduates, the fireworks begins today. The fireworks begins today. Each degree and each diploma that is awarded is a lighted match. Each one of you is a fuse. With your lighted match, you are expected to go out and change the world. Remember, education is intended for social transformation. Make a change with your education, because we believe at Makerere University an investment in knowledge always pays the best interest. An investment in knowledge always pays the best interest. Therefore, dear graduates, as you walk out of Makerere's gates today, do us proud and do something with what you have picked from Makerere University, because although you have been instructed in the classroom, instruction only ends there, but education ends at the end of life when you die. Never stop learning, always learn and ensure that you use your education for positive things to change the world. This occasion has been graced by many dignitaries. I'd like to take this opportunity to recognize a few people in our midst. Let me take this opportunity to recognize Honorable Kabyanga Godfrey Baluku, Minister of State for National Guidance, who is graduating with a Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning. Honorable, you're most welcome and congratulations. I'd like to recognize Honorable Abubakar Kawalia, Member of Parliament, Rubaga North. I'd like to recognize Senior Commissioner of Police, Chelimo Biata Mutai, Deputy Director CID, Uganda Police Force, who's also here to celebrate with her daughter, Chebet Josephine, who is graduating this morning. We also have in our presence former student leaders of the Makerere University Students Guild, Honorable Faith Tabusa, who is graduating with a Bachelor of Arts in Economics from Cobhams, and Honorable Mariat Namiro, who is graduating with a Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry. You're all most welcome and congratulations for those achievements. I would also like to recognize the partner of Makerere University, Karolinska Institute, who is a big partner with the College of Health Sciences. They are represented by Professor Stefan Peterson. Would like to warmly welcome Professor Peterson for this graduation. Today, a lot has gone into every detail of planning, all the colorful things that you're seeing, the sounds, the pictures. I'd like to thank so much the Ceremonies Committee of Makerere University that have spent months of planning for this week. I don't know whether the chairperson of the Ceremonies Committee is around nearby. I know she's doing a number of things. Professor Jackie Bonavana, are you around? In her absence, I'd like to appreciate her and her team and recognize her for the numerous work that she has done in putting together this 75th graduation. Welcome also, would like to recognize in our presence, Honorable Nandala Mafabi. Honorable Mafabi, you're most welcome, and Flora Nandala. He's here to celebrate those graduating, Andrew Webisa and Isaac Wanyoto. You're most welcome, Honorable Mafabi. Each and every one of you in your distinguished capacities, we are excited that you're here to join us this morning, and we warmly welcome you. The academic procession is coming down. As I mentioned earlier, I will alert you to when we stand up and we receive them, and then we can formally start our session this morning, the second day of the 75th graduation of Makerere University. You're all most welcome.
Abanyalo hayo musinde. Now we move.
Yes, we welcome the Department of the Academic Registrar, Makerere University Ceremonies Committee, Management, Academic, Administrative, and support staff to the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Our MC is Dr. Zahara Nyamporo. She's the Deputy Principal, School of Law. She'll be assisted by Rita Namisango, Principal Public Relations Officer, Makerere University, and sign language interpreters, Philemon Ogutu and Achora Oliver. May you please all rise to welcome the Chancellor's procession. To our graduates, would you kindly use this time to face your parents and guardians and wave to them? Yes, congratulations. Yes, congratulations. Thank you so much, our parents, guardians, sponsors, development partners, for ensuring that our graduates reach this day. We have graduates from the College of Natural Sciences, College of Health Sciences, and the College of Business and Management Sciences. It's the second day of the 75th graduation ceremony at Makerere University, Tuesday, 14th January 2025. Here at Makerere University Freedom Square, we are also live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel. We thank our staff and students from the Department of Performing Arts and Film under the College of Humanities and Social Sciences. Thank you for the lively and energetic performances. It's time to celebrate. It's time for joy, jubilation, congratulations, all happiness throughout our lives. To all our academic, administrative, and support staff, thank you so much. We welcome the Department of the Academic Registrar, the Office of the Vice Chancellor, Public Relations Office, the Chairperson Ceremonies Committee, Professor Jacqueline Wonyabana, professors, associate professors, deans, senior lecturers, from the College of Natural Sciences, College of Health Sciences, College of Business and Management Sciences. It is a very special day for us. Professor Stefan Peterson from Karolinska Institute. You're welcome. Thank you so very much for being one of our development partners. We have the Chancellor's procession with us. And we are honored to have the Chancellor. The Chancellor is Dr. Prispas Chionga. We also have the Chief Guest, the First Lady and Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, represented by Honorable Kaduchu, Minister of State for Primary Education, the University Bursar, Mr. Evarist Raino Mugisha, the Dean of Students, Dr. Wilfred Karumbuli, the University Librarian, Dr. Ruth Nalumaga, University Secretary, Mr. Yusuf Chiranda, Professor Henry Ainaitu, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration, Professor Buyinza Mkadas, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, the Commencement Speaker, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Deputy Chairperson of Council, the Chairperson of Council, Mrs. Rona Magara, Honorable Joyce Morish Kadushu, Minister of State for Primary Education, and the Chancellor, Dr. Prispas Chionga. Yes, let us remain standing. Let us all remain standing.
us all remain standing. To the members of the academic procession, kindly walk majestically to your space. This is the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Today is the second day, Tuesday, 14th January 2025. We are honored that the Chancellor, Dr. Crispus Chionga, is going to preside over the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, live at Makerere University Freedom Square. We are also live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel. We have graduates from the College of Natural Sciences, College of Health Sciences, College of Business and Management Sciences. Our guest of honor is the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, represented by Honorable Joyce Morik Kaduchu, Minister of State for Primary Education. Our MC is Dr. Zahara Nampero, assisted by Rita Nemisango, and two sign language interpreters, Philemon Ogutu and Ochola Oliver. To the graduates, in a minute, please face our dear parents and thank them by waving to them. Congratulations. Yes, let us have the anthems.
Together.
Thank you very much. Department of Performing Arts and Uganda Police Force Band, through our anthems as you help us acknowledge our traditions, our history and beliefs as a nation. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Let us now allow the Chancellor of Makerere University to make a very special and important announcement. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the second session of the 75th Congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you very much, Chancellor, sir. We are now duly constituted into a legal assembly, the 75th Congregation of Makerere University. As our country's motto states, for God and my country, let me now invite, with all due respect, Reverend Father Josephat Dungu to give us a word of prayer this morning.
Let us humble ourselves as we pray. Our God and Father, we come before you today with gratitude for the many blessings you have bestowed upon us as a community of Makerere University and the nation of Uganda. We thank you for the peace in our country and the leadership of our country. We are grateful for the support of the Minister of Education and Sports to Makerere University. We also thank you for the Chancellor, the Chairperson of the University Council, the Vice Chairperson of the University Council, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of senior management, and the teaching and non-teaching staff that contribute significantly to the growth of our beloved university. Lord, we are grateful for our students, particularly those who are graduating during this 75th graduation ceremony. Thus far, you have brought them. We give you thanks. Upon their graduation, we pray for them to gainfully utilize their skills, gifts, and knowledge to transform our country and the world at large. Open doors of opportunities for them to prosper and succeed in ways that glorify your name. Give them the courage to resist corruption and fight vices in the market space. We petition you, Lord, to grant them the spirit of excellence and integrity so that they may become exemplar in their service to humanity. Almighty Father, thank you for their parents, guardians, and friends who have supported and encouraged them to this stage. May the sacrifices they have made bear fruit as a living testimony of your mighty presence in their lives. And now, Father, we submit the 75th graduation ceremony to you. May your presence grace this occasion. Bless our time together and let your peace prevail. May everyone here today and throughout our university experience your love and compassion for the great glory of your most precious name. And may Mighty God bless you, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you very much. Reverend Father Josephat Dungu, chaplain, St. Augustine Chapel. Can we please give him a round of applause for placing this function in the hands of God, the Almighty. Thank you very much. Dear graduates, congratulations for being here for the 75th graduation of Makerere University. Can we please give a befitting hand clap to God? Thank you, God, for bringing all of us here. Thank you for the success of every graduate. They say that applause awaits on success. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome and invite the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to address the congregation. Professor Nawangwe, sir.
Our guests of honor, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, represented by the Honorable Joyce Moriko Kaduchu, Minister of State for Primary Education, the Chancellor of Makerere University, Dr. Crispus Kionga, Honorable Ministers, members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, representatives of government agencies, the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, the Vice Chairperson of Council, Right Honorable Fred Kidega, members of Council, the Commencement Speaker, Professor Puleng Lenkabula, who is the Principal and Vice Chancellor of the University of South Africa, my colleagues, the Vice Chancellors, Rectors, and Principals of sister institutions, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, Principals of colleges, Deans and members of management, members of Senate, members of staff of Makerere University, the Guild President, the Chairperson of Convocation, graduates, parents, guardians and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you all to the second session of the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. A special welcome to our chief guest, Honorable Kaduchu, representing the First Lady, and to our special guest and commencement speaker, the Principal and Vice Chancellor of the University of South Africa, Professor Puleng Lenkabula. I congratulate our graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors on reaching this important milestone. I congratulate Dr. Crispus Kionga on his appointment by His Excellency the President as the 8th Chancellor of Makerere University. Dr. Kionga has had an illustrious career as a physician, politician, and diplomat, and he has served Uganda diligently wherever assignments have placed him. His vast experience and expertise will no doubt be a major asset to this great institution. Dr. Kionga was installed as Chancellor of Makerere University by His Excellency President Museveni on 2nd October 2024 here at the Freedom Square. I congratulate the newly appointed principals of the Colleges of Health Sciences and the College of Management and Business Sciences, Associate Professor Bruce Kirenga and Professor Edward Bale, respectively. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of the 75th graduation ceremony, I will present to you a total of 13,658 graduates who will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, a total of 143 graduates will graduate with PhDs. This is the highest number so far graduating at Makerere University. 1,813 with master's degrees, 11,454 with bachelor's degrees, 243 with postgraduate diplomas. 53% of the graduates are female and 47 are male. 44% of the PhD graduates are female. A total of 491 graduates will receive first-class degrees. The best graduate from the sciences who is graduating today with a CGPA of 4.91 and a Bachelor of Science is Mr. Mubiru Enoch. Mr. Mubiru Enoch will be recognized by convocation during this graduation ceremony. The best graduate from the humanities, graduating with a Bachelor of Leisure and Hospitality Management with a CGPA of 4.97 is Mr. Vagore Abdul Latif Umar. In a special way, I also congratulate the members of staff, ministers, and members of parliament that are graduating today, as well as children and spouses of members of staff and their parents or spouses. I congratulate Honorable Kabianga Godfrey, Minister of State for National Guidance, who is graduating with a Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning, and the former guild leaders Faith Tabusa and Mariat Namiro, who are also graduating today. Today, I will present graduates from the College of Business and Management Sciences, the College of Health Sciences, and the College of Natural Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, yesterday I gave a comprehensive account of the achievements made by the university during the past year. Allow me, therefore, to highlight some of the achievements by the colleges that are graduating students today, beginning with the College of Business and Management Sciences. The College of Business and Management Sciences is our youngest college, but they have already demonstrated excellence in research and teaching. This college is a major link between Makerere University and government through the various projects that they do jointly with government agencies, including the following. Through the Public Investment Management Center of Excellence, the college has initiated and successfully executed comprehensive training programs aimed at building capacity of public officials across various ministries, departments, and agencies. The Environment for Development Center attracted a total grant of $400,000 for running the center activities, implementing the capacity building program for senior public servants in inclusive green economy, conducting 5 research projects, conducting policy dialogues, and community outreach. I'm sure many of you have seen these people in the Albertine area, at fishing landing sites, and so on. Students of Master of Art in Economics emerged first and second in the joint facility for electives competition that took place in Nairobi. The best student, Rita Ahumza, from the School of Economics, Makerere University, achieved an impressive average score of 87.5, surpassing the total score of the previous 5 years. It means that this student has scored the highest marks so far since this competition started. Ms. Ahumza received an award for her exceptional performance from the African Economic Research Consortium. The College of Health Sciences. The College of Health Sciences is our flagship college for research and community engagement. This college accounts for 50% of all research grants won, and also 50% of all the publications by the university. The college celebrated 100 years last year, making it, of course, the oldest college at Makerere University. The college gives critical support to the Ministry of Health through the numerous projects and programs that they manage. It houses the Infectious Diseases Institute, which is doing tremendous work for Uganda, providing critical care to more than 20% of all HIV/AIDS patients that require antiretroviral therapy, reaching the remotest parts of Uganda, including the islands on Lake Victoria, through the use of drones to deliver much-needed medication. Because of the huge capacity in grants management that has been developed over the years, they manage numerous research consortia. I'm now talking about the college. They manage numerous research consortia with universities in Africa and beyond. They are responsible for making Makerere the most collaborative university globally, according to the Times Higher Education ranking of universities. Indeed, if I started to enumerate the projects and achievements of the College of Health Sciences, we would spend the whole day here. But let me mention just a few of them. Researchers at the college continued work on the use of doxycycline for the treatment of nodding syndrome. The college also recorded good results on prevention of malaria in children with sickle cell anemia through the use of dihydroartemisinin, piperaquine. The School of Public Health celebrated its 70th anniversary and its elevation by the University Council to a standalone school last year. Even as a standalone school, I have every confidence to believe that the school will enhance capacity for research and community service. Associate Professor Noah Kiwanuko of Makerere University School of Public Health, Dr. Flavia Matovu Kiwewa of Makerere University John Hopkins University Research Collaboration, and Dr. Godfrey Kigozi of Africa Medical and Behavioral Sciences Organization led a study on long-acting injectable lenacapavir as pre-exposure prophylaxis for HIV prevention, and we congratulate them. The College of Natural Sciences. The College of Natural Sciences is unique because it handles all the foundation disciplines for all the other science-based disciplines. But apart from the basic sciences, the college provides training and conducts research in critical applied science disciplines, including geology and petroleum studies, industrial chemistry, and others. The college is central in the development of mathematics in the East and Central Africa region. And it has also taken the initiative to investigate the problem of poor performance in biology by secondary school students in Uganda. Some of the key achievements for the last year include development of waste management technology at Kampala City Abattoir, development of technology to mitigate the effects of pollution in aquaculture farms in the Lake Victoria Basin, and promoting sustainable gold mining practices in Uganda. Mr. Chancellor, sir, yesterday I reported about the tremendous work being done by our researchers through the Research and Innovation Fund, which was established with funding from the government of Uganda. Researchers from all the three colleges are actively participating in this initiative, and I congratulate them. Yesterday also we recognized the best overall researchers and teachers who have been selected using criteria approved by the Senate. Today, we will continue recognizing the best researchers and teachers at every college at a special convocation ceremony. For the second year, the College of Health Sciences produced the researcher with the biggest number of publications, Professor Moses Kamia. Congratulations, Professor Kamia. I must also add that the College of Health Sciences produced one of the best teachers as evaluated by the students, who was recognized yesterday. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I also did report about the infrastructure developments, especially our main administration building, which has been fully restored with funding from the government of Uganda, and was opened by His Excellency the President and the Minister of Education, Honorable General Kataha Museveni, on 2nd October 2024. I also reported that the First Lady returned to Makerere on 18th December to open the new building of the School of Law, the renovated Lumumba Hall, and also to lay the foundation stone for a new building to accommodate the School of Graduate Studies and Research, which was donated by Tororo Cement. The extension of the Institute of Gender and Development Studies and the construction of the new building for the School of Public Health are ongoing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have kept our promise to our students, and I'm happy to report that the transcripts for all the students graduating today are ready for collection from their respective colleges. We are also working on further improvement of our systems to enable us issue the certificates to our graduates in the shortest time possible. Let me say a word to the graduates. You have been wonderful, disciplined students, displaying the highest standard of discipline and scholarship. And we are proud of you. You are all graduating with disciplines that are much needed by society. We have equipped you with the knowledge and skills that will make you employable or able to create your own businesses and employ others. Do not despair if you cannot find employment immediately. Instead, reflect on the immense opportunities around you and raise them as an entrepreneur. But Mr. Chancellor, let me pause here to tell you about a statement that was made by renowned economic professor from Columbia University when he came to give a lecture here last year about Africa's transformation. He asked me one question: how can you, as a developing country, allow graduates from universities to roam the streets? Mr. Chancellor, we all need to think about that statement and see what we can do so that all these investments in the young people are not wasted. Okay, a graduation oil, a listening oil. Okay, now graduates, go and put to good use the knowledge you have received from one of the best universities in the world to improve yourselves, your families, your communities, your country, and humanity. Put your trust in God and honor your parents, and doors will be opened for you. Avoid diseases, especially corruption. And please, do not forget the gates of Makerere. Remember that learning never ends, and Makerere's gates will always be open for those that seek more knowledge. I once again congratulate you upon achieving this milestone and pray that God will continue to bless and preserve you, our graduates, parents, and sponsors. Finally, allow me to introduce our commencement speaker. Today, we are privileged and honored to have in our midst the Principal and the Vice Chancellor of the University of South Africa, Professor Puleng Lenkabula, who has graciously agreed to deliver the commencement lecture. Professor Lenkabula is the first female Principal and Vice Chancellor of the University of South Africa in her 140-year history. And she has also been at the helm of that institution since January 2021. Professor Lenkabula is passionate about total intellectual emancipation of Africa, particularly women, and increasing Africa's contribution to the global knowledge. You will find a more detailed CV of Professor Lenkabula in the graduation booklet. I am happy to report that Professor Lenkabula and I signed a collaboration agreement between our two universities yesterday, which was witnessed by the Chancellor. In that agreement, we undertook to synergize our resources in order to continue better, to contribute better to Africa's socio-economic development. I now have the honor to invite Professor Lenkabula to deliver the commencement address. Professor Lenkabula.
request we put in. Good morning. Good morning. Jambo. Good morning. I thought as Africans, the first ways we try to understand how our well-being and how our societies interact with each other is in the greetings. So I will start again as a Southern African who is invited to this beautiful country to join you and say good morning. Thank you very much. I feel welcome. Let me take the opportunity to recognize the Minister of Education, Mama Janet Museveni, represented by Dr. Joyce Kaduchu, the Minister of State and Primary Education. Let me also recognize Dr. Crispus Walter Chionga, the fourth non-head of state chancellor of Makerere University. Thank you, Chancellor, for allowing me to be here this morning. And of course, let me recognize the chairperson and the council of the University of Makerere, Mrs. Lorna Magara, the first chairwoman in the 122 years history of Makerere University. Members of Senate, members of diplomatic corps, religious leaders, staff, students, parents, guardians, and all leaders who are here, I'd like to stand on the protocol that my brother, the Vice Chancellor of this august university, has already expressed. Let me also congratulate the students, the graduates this morning from the disciplines of health sciences, natural sciences, business and management, because these are disciplines that are core to the imagination of the future of Africa, as they are at the center of rethinking and resourcing the public, the private, and the civil society in how we transform our society in the economy, ecology, society, and the aspirations that we as Africans are central to. It is only when science is foundational that policy systems, ideation, innovation, and societal decisions are empowered. I want to start by bringing warm greetings from South Africa, in particular from the University of South Africa Chancellor, the former South Africa. I'm deeply honored to be invited to one of the iconic Africa's universities, a leader in the intellectual imagination of this continent as it is of this core, Vice Chancellor Professor Barnabas Nawange. I'm truly grateful. I was asked to speak women and resilience, but I thought because convocations and meetings such as this are important not only for women, but for youth and young men and for all of us, I would think about African women, African youth, and Africans. Let us reclaim our generational mission and redefine our worth. I take this as an important topic because we are in the aftermath of COVID-19 redefining what the health systems and structures that are important for the sustainability of our societies must be about. During COVID-19, we as universities and leaders and intellectuals sometimes were locked in our homes, and the sciences we learned from these important institutions were not always resourceful. And the question is, what types of knowledges, what types of resilience, and what types of ideation and innovations did we miss? And what can be done now by us as African intellectuals as we imagine the future? The same is true to the HIV and AIDS pandemic, the decimation of the economies when in 2008, the bangs and the downturn took place. The same is true for the experiences of Africans through the structural adjustment programs, which hollowed universities, societies, and systems, and disabled us from participating constructively in building our societies, to the extent that, as the concern of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nawangwe, that many youth and young adults do not find employment. And the question is, what then is the role of you who will be graduating this morning? What are the resources that the university would have equipped you with that you are going to deploy, whether you are employed or you are self-employed? How do you use the opportunity of being one of the first or one of the 10% that this country has invested in your education? And how do you contribute the knowledge into the advancement, the transformation, and extricating Africa from the burdens of poverty, unemployment, and the challenges that we contend with, even despite the resources, mineral, biotic, and human resources capacities, including the youthful dividend that this beautiful country, Uganda, and this beautiful continent of ours have in abundance? How do we as universities stop being ivory towers, but be grounded in our society, where you, the graduates, and us who are teaching you or who have taught you, are part of partners with our societies as they imagine and make meaning of the present? So I wish to call and pay tribute to the continuum and eminent scholars in our continent and in this beautiful country who have invited us to think together around how, as Africans, we can be resilient, transformative, and not be self-centered systems. And to this, I want to commend the works of Professor Dani Wadida Nabudere, Isa Shivji, Ngugi wa Thiong'o, Mahmoud Mamdani from this beautiful country and this university, and equally one of your own African intellectuals, Catherine Odora Hoppers, who invites us to think about cognitive justice as the idea that education must always be pursuing. I also want to make the appreciation of the profound role that Makerere University is making in the education and development of the throngs of the freedom fighters from Southern African region, especially in supporting South Africa in the anti-apartheid, against apartheid, in the anti-apartheid movement. And therefore, Vice Chancellor, thank you that in your 100 years of your existence and celebration, you included our liberation hero, President Mandela, in your celebrations and the values that he stands for. I think all of this constitutes the ontological being of Makerere University as an African university that is proud for the solidarity it extends, and I'm happy that your graduation is taking place in a Freedom Square. Because a Freedom Square is an invitation for us to thinking critically around how education, how knowledge, how people who come together can transform society. And in the memory of the invitation that has been made, I want to call on African women, African people, African youth and young adults who are graduating, but also who are coming here to this graduation, to look at the list of references of forebears who fought for the liberation of this country as they did of the continent. I also want to hold high the women in the continent who have sometimes been hidden and not been reflected in the knowledge arena, sometimes depriving women the ideas of leadership, but also the idea of mentors that they can look up to in the core constructions of our society and the continent through knowledge. And I want Vice Chancellor to remember the Queen Amina, who ruled for 34 years in Nigeria, Empress Tayetu Batul in Ethiopia, Ya Asantwa in Ghana, Queen Mother Nandi, the mother of King Shaka Zulu, who was instrumental in building the Zulu nation. And the same is true to Mantatisi, the Queen of the Batokwa, the only woman who would have gone to win and support the heritage of his people and their territory. And so it's true to your neighbor, the Kenyan scholar Wangari Maathai, the Kenyan environmentalist and one woman who received the Nobel Peace Prize. And so is the first president, the first woman president in the continent, Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, the former president of Liberia, who was the first woman to be democratically elected as a head of state in Africa and was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 2011. And equally, Dr. Phumzile Mlambo Ngcuka, the South African politician and the former United Nations leader, especially for the women's. I share this because, Vice Chancellor, you had requested me to speak especially to women. But I thought because women are entwined with their communities, with men, with youth and young adults, it's important to create a nexus of the woman as a center and yet intertwined with these communities. As graduates, therefore, it is my understanding that as you think about your resilience and the future that you'll form, that you'll think about the continuum of life under whose sun and shade we must find refuge, joy and peace, but also innovation. You have a generational mission. The mission of our forebears was to fight and defeat colonialism. Ours is to find justice, is to optimize digital systems in order to improve our plight, but it is also to claim history and the future. As you graduate, especially as men and women, you need to remember the words of Frantz Fanon when he said each generation, out of relative obscurity, discovers its mission, fulfills it, or betrays it. And in this context, you who will be graduating, it is your option whether you betray your generational mission or, in the words of your Vice Chancellor, you'll take leadership and look at alternative ways of bringing together people in order to advance yourselves, your families, your society, and your continent. You will recall that Chinua Achebe, one of the greatest novelists in our continent, represented a character called Okonkwo, who was exactly one who allowed the fate to determine their life and not necessarily their agency. It is my hope that for you, you will be at the center of the transformation of the 21st century. You will not wallow in hopelessness. You will take the education you will have grounded from the University of Makerere and its partners for the advancement and transformation of our society. And Amina Mama reminds us, therefore, that precisely because education is not just an elite indulgence, but a public good that the government of Uganda has invested in your own development, it is important that we who have the opportunity to getting education, to be part of the struggles to establish post-colonial institutions, to be inclusive, transformative, innovative, and to ensure that we're not hopeless, and to use education as a public good that transforms the plight of women as it would of men, boys, and girls. And therefore, as this generation, I hope you will exhibit the birthmarks of a future that must be co-constructed by yourselves, building on the excellent ideas of the past. As you step into the world, you have already sampled, especially in your science, in your health sciences, but also in your businesses, how African societies have been resilient, because in your education, you have been resilient. I'd like to believe, especially in the wider reform that Makerere has created, the situation which has allowed gender mainstreaming, in the words of Amina Mama, since 2005, which is being consolidated as a pathway that's quite important. I hope we will, as universities, continue to dialogue on how we are inclusive, transformative, and how we as African intellectuals do not lower ourselves and think knowledge from Europe or America or Asia is better than knowledge from Africa. I hope we will validate our own knowledge systems. We will validate the lessons of resilience that Africa would have garnered in the economic challenges that we would have experienced. And so it's true to the COVID-19 and other pandemics. This, for me, is one of the ways that we can make change that we want as women in the continent, but also as youth and young adults and men, to make peace, sustainability, inclusivity, and prosperity for Africa. And finally, I want to end by reminding you to find your strength and courage with all the acquired knowledge and skills to reclaim your generational mission, to redefine your worth. As the new generation, you must help us realize the African Renaissance. I have no doubt that you will henceforth become the foremost brilliant and most committed of Makerere and African graduates. That Ubuntu, that idea of being human, will always resonate in your articulation of your talents, your knowledge, and what you have garnered in this beautiful university. Once more, congratulations, and may you reclaim your generational mission and redefine your worth as the new generation that Africa is waiting for. In his words, our forefather, the liberation icon of South Africa, His Excellency President Mandela, an alumnus of the University of South Africa, he says, education is the great engine of personal development. It is through education that a daughter of a peasant can become a doctor. And many of you are going to be graduating as doctors today. Congratulations. He equally says, a son of a mine worker can become a head of a mine. He also says, a child of a farm worker can become a president. These are my wishes, in the words of President Mandela, for you and the future that you'll enable Uganda, the African continent, and the global knowledge arena to benefit from your graduation. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Lenkabula, for that very inspiring talk, which I believe was not just addressed to the students, the graduates, but to all of us. Professor Lenkabula, you may wish to know also that Makerere University is the only African university that recognized the contribution of Winnie Mandela in the struggle against apartheid. When I visited Winnie Mandela at her home in Soweto to hand her the degree and also to adorn her, she looked at me and said, I have been recognized from all over the world, but this one is special because you are the first African university to recognize me. But thank you very much. Can we appreciate Professor Lenkabula? for that inspiring speech. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor and privilege to invite you to address the congregation.
Our guests of honor, Honorable Kaduchu Moriko, the Minister of State for Primary Education, standing in for Mama Janet Museveni, the Minister of Education and Sports. Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State who may be in our midst, Honorable Members of Parliament, the Chairperson and members of the University Council, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nwangwe of Makerere University, and our sister, the Commencement Speaker and Vice-Chancellor of the largest university in South Africa, Professor Plenyi Lenka Bula, the former Chancellors of Makerere University, the University Secretary and members of the University Management Team, members of the Senate, principals of the colleges and the Dean of School of Law, members of the Students' Guild, the graduates, all students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to Makerere University's 75th graduation ceremony. I'm delighted to congratulate all of you who have successfully fulfilled the requirements for graduation today. We stand with you as you celebrate the achievements made at various levels of the academic ladder. To you, the parents, guardians, sponsors who have supported the graduates, I thank you for a task well accomplished. Thank you very much. The central engine that enables the university to produce qualifications, including those we shall witness today, lies with the professors, the lecturers, and the administrators of the university. These are very well supported by the University Council. Accordingly, it's only fitting to acknowledge all of them for a job well done. Makerere University is a public institution managed by the government of Uganda. On behalf of the university community, I extend our deep gratitude to His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and the NRM government that he leads for the invaluable financial and other support that the university receives. Besides government, there are friends, alumni, and other stakeholders and development partners that support the university and its activities. To them, we say thank you very much. I am an alumnus of Makerere University, having graduated with a Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery in 1978. I then returned in 79 to register for an M.Med in pediatrics, which I did not complete as I was called to join the struggle for political leadership of our country. Later on, I was able to pursue further studies elsewhere in the world. I thank President Museveni and Mrs. Janet Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, for availing me this opportunity to return to the university in the position of Chancellor. I returned to Makerere University with the resolve to add to what my predecessors have done, so that incrementally we shall reach the fullest potential that this institution offers. Makerere University is the oldest university in Uganda. Over the years, the institution has built a strong stock of high-quality human resources. The university is doing significant amount of research, and as we know, research plays a very vital role in the development of any community. In this regard, I thank the government of Uganda for committing 30 billion Uganda shillings through the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund. In the same spirit, I commend the university for coming up with initiatives such as the Grants Administration and Management Unit, which is focused on working with Makerere researchers and staff to attract and win funds for research through grants. I think we need to do more work so that more money can be mobilized for research work at this university. The university has room, in my view, to expand its community outreach in order to play an even greater role in community development and transformation. In this regard, I have some proposals to make for us to discuss in the appropriate fora. Internship work. In the sector of agriculture, I'm informed that there is provision for undergraduate students to stay in the countryside for a period of 1 year. This is indeed a very good initiative. For the country to get the full benefit of this, I propose formalized relationships with some medium to large scale farmers across the country. The students would be attached to these farms to work with the owner of the farm. The students will be hands-on, and so the farmer will obtain a benefit from the work of the students. The farmer will also in turn provide basic accommodation to the students, and if possible, some food while they stay at the farm. These students, besides working at the farm, would also reach out in the neighborhood to closely work with the smaller farmers, providing extension work to the farmers. Across the country, extension workers are in short supply. And so in this way, we ease this constraint, leading to increased productivity and increased incomes to our farmers. There are also gaps in some training of Ugandans abroad. For example, in some countries where Ugandans train in human medicine, the exposure to the practice of clinical human medicine is very limited for mainly cultural reasons. The university could partner with these universities so that when it comes to the stage of practical clinical training, these students return to Uganda for that purpose. In the area of industrialization, the university can play a great role. The university is generating innovations that should eventually be taken to commercialization level. At this stage, more resources and infrastructure are required. A formal partnership with the investment community, both national and foreign, is needed in this respect. Together, we can commit to ensuring we promote an environment that equips young people with the skills and mindsets required for a faster socio-economic transformation of our communities. To the graduates that are due to be passed out today, this is a milestone in your lives. At whatever level of attainment, be it a diploma, a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, a postgraduate diploma, or PhD, you have invested and worked towards these qualifications. It's only fitting that you get value from this work. Some of you will get jobs at the university. Others will get jobs in the government. Others will go abroad where they might find a job. In this regard, read and understand the work culture and core values of that particular place that you may go to. Be ready to listen. Be open to new ideas, and be hardworking and disciplined. These positions I have referred to are not enough to absorb all of you. However, the knowledge you have acquired at the university is quite facilitating. You can actually start work on your own, either as an individual or in groups. Use the knowledge and skills that you have acquired for the benefit of your family and society in general. What is critical is for you, one, to remain alive. And Professor Nawangwe has made reference particularly to the scourge of HIV/AIDS, but also other diseases. We are getting now and then epidemics and new diseases. You as an individual, you need to police yourself so that this stream of diseases does not sweep you, and therefore we lose the capacity that has been built in your person. Apply your knowledge to create work in areas with demand in the population. Partner with some of your friends to form teams. Come up with an idea, and you could turn that idea into an innovation besides enterprise or product. Every problem or development challenge faced by Ugandans presents a job opportunity. Make use of these great resources at your disposal, such as the internet, social media, and learn and innovate. On this note, I'm happy to note that last year's overall winner of the Best Farm Award in the country is a member of staff of Makerere University. We shall continue to work and produce leaders who lead by example. I will now turn to the area of what I will call contradictions. In Uganda, we have a lot of arable land. And according to the information we have, only 50% of our arable land in Uganda is used. Arable land means land we can work and produce food that we need and even sell to other neighbors. But 50% of our arable land is not used. Side by side, we have in this country varying degrees which indicate that our society is not properly full-fed. The School of Public Health here in Makerere has information to show that in the Rwenzoris and Chigezi, children who are 5 years and below, 40% of them are stunted, meaning they are short for their age, meaning they are not feeding appropriately in spite of the arable land that we have. I think Makerere University should engage on this question, study it and find out what is the problem and what advice can we give to solve this issue. I think in the country we need a food strategy, a strategy that will ensure that everybody across the country has access to nutrient materials and at all times. To enable Makerere to play more role in this respect, it is critical that the land that Makerere has been given by the government and what they are owned before is liberated from other people who have encroached on it. And I undertake to provide leadership in this direction so that in the shortest possible time, the land that belongs to Makerere is back to the university and can be used for the purpose intended. In this regard, I think that part of this land can be used to set up an agro-industrial park. I think it was Professor Pulei who said, someone asked, how can many young people be running around without jobs in a country? We are underdeveloped, we have resources, the people they are running around because they have no formal activities they are doing. Yes, they can create their own jobs, but I think we need to create also more opportunities. Agro-industrial parks is one such initiative that can help us. You have a large piece of land, maybe 10 square miles, with technology, with tractors, with hose, and then the young people, graduates in agriculture, graduates in engineering, graduates in human resource development, etc., can work in this place to turn our arable land into wealth. So it's a contradiction that we have land, we have young people, but we have people underfed, and we also have unemployment. It is our duty, it is our historical duty to work in Makerere to contribute to turning this situation around. You, the graduates, it's important that besides what you have studied in Makerere, your particular areas of study, that you understand society more widely. What makes societies move forward or fail to do so. In this regard, His Excellency the President has directed that political economy be taught across all courses at the university. This will no doubt be implemented following regular approaches within the university. Africa lags behind in the world despite the existence of massive resources. It is our duty, it is our historical duty, it is our revolutionary duty, and we owe it to our content to play our roles to better the conditions of our society. To conclude my speech, I would like to outline some of the areas I think we should further highlight in our work at the university. One, the directive by the President to teach political economy across all courses. And I thank Professor Nawangwe, the Vice Chancellor, and his colleagues. They have fully internalized this issue and are making preparations to ensure that in the near future, all the students at the university will study political economy. Two, we need to strengthen the funding for research. And beginning tomorrow, I start some small journey within the country to reach out to some Ugandans, some private sector people to help us increase funding for research at the university. 3, we should build stronger partnerships with the private sector to commercialize innovations that are being done at the university. 4, we should have a structured relationship with the communities. I have given some examples before. And if we manage to do this with minimal resources, the country will stand to benefit massively. Then the question of food security that I've referred to. We must remove this contradiction. A country with arable land on the one side and different levels of underfeeding and malnutrition on the other hand. And in this respect, I again want to repeat that we are committed to work with the university and the government to create a model agro-industrial park. I thank you all for listening to me, and it's now my pleasure to invite my sister, Honorable Moriko, Minister of State for Primary Education, to step forward and speak to us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother, the Chancellor. I recognize you, the Chancellor of Makerere University, my colleague, the Honorable Ministers present, especially Honorable Godfrey, my colleague, the Minister of State in charge of national guidance. Congratulations to you. Your Lordships and members of judges who are present here, heads of diplomatic corps, honorable members of parliament, our religious leaders, the chairperson and members of University Council, the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, your deputy, and the entire staff, our commencement speaker, the Vice Chancellors of the sister universities, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guidance, sponsors, graduates, the guild, media fraternity, all invited distinguished guests in your various capacities, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joyce Moriko Kaduchu. I am the Minister of State of Education and Sports in charge of primary education, and a woman member of parliament for Moyo district. Permit me, Mr. Chancellor, to convey a warm greetings and love from Mama Janet, the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports. She is not in position to be with us here physically due to other state duties. Nevertheless, she has ably delegated me to represent her, and she is with us in spirit. She congratulated all the graduates upon this day. Permit me for us to give glory to Almighty God for bringing us this far. It always gives me joy to witness another cohort of graduates completing a key milestone in their academic journey. On behalf of the Ministry of Education and Sports, and on my own behalf, I congratulate you, the graduates, for finishing the race, and I join you to celebrate this important achievement. There is no doubt in my mind that having come from this far, you have burned candles. You have obediently followed instructions from your lecturers, and you have generally worked hard to achieve this. And for that matter, thank you for the hard work and the resilience. I am grateful to the University Council, the Senate and management, and all the staff for your unwavering commitment towards preparing our students who have completed the requirement leading to the award of the academic qualifications they are receiving today. We are here today to witness the 75th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, where a total of 13,658 graduates, of which 53% are female and 47% are male graduates. They are graduating with degrees and receiving diplomas. This is a true testimony to the rapid growth and development of our prestigious university. I was here at Makerere University on the 18th December 2024 to commission the School of Law, the new building, and the renovated Lumumba Hall with the funding from Government of Uganda. On the same occasion, I performed groundbreaking for the School of Graduate Studies and Research building donated by Tororo Cement. The structures were commissioned, and the groundbreaking for the new structure was possible because of a seed was shown on the ground. As the Bible says in the book of Galatians, chapter 6, verse 7, and I quote, "Do not be deceived, God is not mocked. For whatever a man sows, that he will also reap." As a result, whatever we celebrate has to be preceded by sowing a seed. And the sowing takes the form of commitment, investment of funds, diligent supervision and hard work, accountability and transparency. My deepest appreciation to the Vice Chancellor and the entire university management for a job well done. My deepest appreciation to the University Council, ably chaired by Mrs. Lorna Magara, for providing strategic direction for the growth and development of the university. I am pleased to note that a number of development and progress have been made. Maintain the spirit of teamwork and cooperation so that the university will continue to remain solid. To the management, higher education is a very critical aspect of our education system that involves transformation of knowledge, skills, values, and positive attitude to provide goods and services that are essential for the welfare of humanity. I congratulate Makerere University for the many innovation and groundbreaking research that has been conducted in the recent past. And I thank the researchers for their honest utilization of the research funds in a transparent and accountable manner to benefit our country. Thank you, all researchers. It is gratifying to know that Makerere University has been transformed into a research-led university because we all recognize the critical role research university play in generating innovative-based economic growth, both through the training of scientists and engineers and through the generation and transfer of knowledge. The university is therefore on the right track, and government of Uganda will continue to support Makerere and other universities to strengthen their research capacity and to deliver a future generation with the right set of skills and knowledge to spur economic growth. I call upon the management of Makerere University to ensure provision of quality education and research so that our graduates contribute to the socioeconomic development and the transformation of our country and the world at large. Ensure to build a strong quality control system and quality assurance system to avoid examination leakage and to avoid examination malpractice. And for that matter, let's uphold the integrity and the standard of Makerere University. I wish to thank the Vice Chancellor and your team for building a system where transcripts for all our students graduating are ready for collection from their respective colleges. Keep up the spirit. Makerere University is a pioneer in higher education on the African continent, and we are glad to see it grow from strength to strength. It has played the role of producing the first pioneer candidates in many professions and as its alumni across the world. So, it's our collective duty to maintain the standard and integrity of this university. To the staff of Makerere University, thank you all for the dedication and commitment to your various roles towards achieving the vision and the mission of the university. A lot of positive achievement has been registered because of the continuous commitment and dedication of your work. I encourage you to remain focused on making your contribution towards the university goal. A special appreciation to the university academic staff for ensuring that students are taught, students are supervised very well, despite the challenges you might have faced in the process of preparing these students. There are many testimonies of our students with an outstanding performance in academic race, nationally and internationally. This can only be attributed to the great mentorship you, the academic staff, have provided to these students. I therefore salute you and commend all of you for the great work you are doing. Thank you. As our country continues to embrace Vision 2040, the contribution of our universities is very critical, as we rely on the highly skilled university staff to produce graduates with the right knowledge, skills, and attitudes. I therefore urge the staff of our universities to be role models and patriotic, and always be mindful of the need to nurture and skill a young generation to serve this country productively. To you, the graduates, graduation is a time to celebrate. It's also a critical time to reflect on your past, the present, and the future. And most importantly, the future, in order to ensure an informed transition into the world of work. Graduation is not only just a groundbreaking, but it is a testimony of your resilience, your dedication, perseverance, and a stepping stone into the world of work that awaits you. Your time at Makerere University has been an opportunity to lay a firm foundation to the profession you have chosen, so that you can continue to shine and be more productive in the years to come. You have not only acquired knowledge, but have also developed a very critical thinking. You've developed creativity and compassion, innovation that our world so desperately needs. You have been coached, you have been mentored, and you have been nurtured to be the icons of professions in the various fields. It is my sincere hope and prayers that you go into the world and serve humanity with dignity. Thank you. As you embrace the world of work, graduates, carry with you the spirit of hard work and the desire to make the world a better place. I have no doubt that you will face the future with courage. You will face the future with creativity and conviction. There are plenty of opportunities out there. Take advantages of those many opportunities to create jobs. Do not despise jobs. Start in a humble manner, and the Lord will elevate you to a higher level. Remember, education is a lifelong journey. The world is constantly evolving, and your ability to adapt, your ability to innovate and learn will be the greatest asset for you. Today, for that matter, you have been commissioned to go and be the 21st century workers that the world is waiting for, that Uganda and East Africa at large is waiting. I am so proud that the university has made you to be the light to the world. To our dear parents, I am so grateful to you, our dear parents and guidance and sponsors, for playing your critical role very well in supporting the education of your children. Thank you for all the sacrifices you might have endured to see these children through their education journey up to this level. It's my sincere prayer that they will bear fruitful outcome from their education, and that their sacrifice will not be in vain. To the continuing students, I would like to thank the Student Guild for the cordial working relationship with the university management in handling issues that relate to students' affairs, handling in an amicable manner. I encourage the entire university students community to maintain and uphold the high level of discipline, commitment, and hard work that you have always demonstrated. Thank you. A day like today for the continuing student should be an inspiration to you, knowing that one day it will be your turn to be awarded a degree. Therefore, work hard, be focused to your studies, and strive to achieve excellency. As I conclude, I thank the Vice Chancellor and the team for the excellent, beautiful, colorful organization and arrangement made for the success of the 75th graduation ceremony. I thank everybody for your presence. Special thanks to the government of Uganda and the NRM government and the leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for the peace and stability that has provided conducive environment for learning and teaching to take place. The national resistance movement has identified education as one of our key priorities, particularly science, innovation, and technology as a big driver towards sustainable development. Government highly values human capital development, and this explains the reason why government provides free education at primary, secondary, and it offers state loans and scholarship opportunities to increase access to higher education. Government of Uganda, through the Ministry of Education and Sports, is committed towards improving the infrastructure in Makerere University, as you've heard from the statement of the Vice Chancellor. Government is equally committed to continuously improve the quality of education and research. Once again, congratulations to you all, our graduates. The journey which you have started today is of great importance for the growth of our country. I wish you all God's blessings as you serve your country, and I wish you all a happy and joyous celebration. May God bless you all. For God and my country, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports. Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, having delivered the message of the Minister of Education and Sports, permit me on my own behalf take this opportunity to congratulate all our graduates. I personally, I am an alumni of Makerere University. I completed Masters of Pediatrics and Child Health in 2005 in Makerere University. And I'm so proud to be here today, also in a capacity as a parent, because I've got a sister graduating with a PhD and a daughter who is graduating with a first class in Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience and Production. It's my honor to congratulate all of you, as a parent to all of you, to wish you God's blessing for God and my country. And I thank you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to appreciate our chief guest with a round of applause. Thank you very much. Honorable Minister, in this square today, there is a lot of grey matter. Some of the best brains in Uganda today, both in terms of the student body and the faculty members. But we are not what we know, but what we are willing to learn. We therefore thank you very much for sharing with us your words of wisdom to the students, to the faculty, as well as in that speech. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. I'm feeling very lightheaded. I think it's the emotion in the room, and they say that where words fail, music speaks. Can we allow the Uganda Police Force Band to speak to us in this moment of very high emotion? Let us have a musical interlude. Uganda Police Force. Your goodness is running after me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness, O Lord, has run after me. I am here in the Freedom Square, graduating at the 75th graduation of Makerere University. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force Band. Indeed, they say that music has a poetry of its own, and that poetry is melody. Thank you very much for those melodious sounds. Can we have another one? graduates, are you regular? Are you regular? Are you regular? Programs, are you regular? CHS, are you regular? Parents, are you regular? We are not regular at the 75th graduation of Makerere University. We are not regular at the 75th graduation of Makerere University. We thank God for that. Makerere prides itself in research and innovations. Let me take this opportunity to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, to present the Convocation Award. Professor Mukadasi Buyinza.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your delegated authority, may I invite the chairperson of the Makerere University Convocation to come and present the Convocation Award to the best student from the humanities disciplines. Yeah. From the science disciplines. I now call upon Mr. Mubiru Enoch Joel, Bachelor of Science, who scored a CGPA of 4.91 out of 5, to come forward for the award. Mr. Mubiru Enoch, may you come forward together with your parents and guardian. Thank you so much. Makerere oe! Makerere oe! My name is George Mugabi Turiamurera. I'm the chairperson, Makerere University Convocation. I've been permitted by the Chancellor to say something about the Convocation. The Convocation is established by the Universities and Other Tertiary Institutions Act, specifically under Section 70, as an association that brings together Makerere staff and alumni. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all our graduates and welcome you to Makerere University Convocation. Makerere University Convocation honors excellency, and that is the reason as to why we are awarding the best candidate in the science discipline. Without taking much of your time, I want to congratulate you once again and thank all the alumni for supporting us and request that you keep supporting us so that we can together make a difference and develop our country. I thank you. Today, that we are giving an accord to the best science student and a token of 1 million shillings. This is how big the convocation is right now, and we want to encourage everyone to subscribe so that in the future we can be able to give a befitting present. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Congratulations. The best science student receiving his award from the Chancellor. And a photo moment to capture this momentous occasion for the next 100 years celebration. What a momentous occasion. Congratulations on this momentous achievement. May it pave the way forward for big things. Please remember the great aim of education, as you have succeeded in your instruction, is not just knowledge, but it is action. What Makerere requires of you now is to go and act and be a positive contribution in your society. Congratulations once again. Can we receive him? Our dear graduates. Let's congratulate our colleague. Congratulations. CGPAs are not easy to maintain. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll now commence the session of conferment of degrees and diplomas. Let me invite the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to invite the deans and principals to present the students in their respective colleges. Professor Nawangwe, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the principals and deans to present the students in their respective colleges and schools for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of my colleagues from the College of Natural Sciences, I'll present to you 14 PhD graduates, 4 of whom are female and 7 are male. Of the 4 female, 1 is attending a PhD in mathematics, which most female students find hard. So, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Miss Betty Akwong. Her thesis title was Ethnobotanical Survey, Bioactivity and Safety of Medicinal Plants used in the management of candidiasis in Padel district, northern Uganda. Her study was funded by the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, that's the MACRIF and Forum, and was supervised by Professor Eseza Kakudidi, Dr. Esther Katura, and Dr. Anthony Nsubuga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, next is Mr. Martin Dewos Bones Arop, whose thesis title is Optimal Actuator Design and Placement for a Linear Wave Equation. The study was funded by CIDA, and the supervisors were Dr. Henry Kasumba and Professor Juma Kasozi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, next is Mr. Sam Kankonyi, who worked on a study titled Mathematical Models for the Dynamics of Production and Utilization of Forage for Sustainable Livestock Industry in Semi-Arid region of Uganda. His study was funded by CIDA and was supervised by Professor Linus Carlson, Professor Betty K. Nanyonga, Professor Geoffrey M. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate was my own student named Vianney Habakwiha, who is a staff at Kabale University. The title of his thesis was Estimation of Radiological Effects and Modeling Radionuclide Transfer to Milk and Fish in Kisoro District, southwestern Uganda. His study was funded by Kabale University, and the supervisors were Dr. Oruru Bosco and myself, Winston Toombs Ireta.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next I present to you Moses Chigozi, who worked on the conversion of selected plastic waste into carbon nanomaterials for application in the absorption of carbon dioxide and energy storage. His study was funded by the African Center of Excellence in Materials, Product Development and Nanotechnology, which is housed here in Sedat. And his supervisors were Dr. Emmanuel Tebandeke and Dr. Gabriel Kasozi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Katonda yebale nnyo, Katonda yebale ndakumwebazanga emirembe gyonna, ndakumwebazanga obutetiza. Katonda yebale nnyo, Katonda yebale mama gwe yebale ndakumwebazanga emirembe gyonna, ndakumwebazanga obutetiza. Katonda yebale nnyo, Katonda yebale ndakumwebazanga.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next is Miss Cherenga Betty Chiwumulo Nabiyonga, who is a member of staff in the Department of Mathematics. She's the third female staff we have in that Department of Mathematics, and she worked on mathematical models for the dynamics of asthma development, effect of immunological, environmental, and genetic determinants. The study was funded by Makerere University Lung Institute and was supervised by Professor Jewaiti Mugisha and Professor Chitayimbwa. Maybe Chancellor, maybe to add to that.
To me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Thank you. Next is Mr. Brian Makonzi, who worked on a thesis titled Computing the 18 Component Using Reconstruction Algebras. His study was funded by GREADE program and the ERC Consolidator grant. His supervisors were Professor Michael Wemis and Professor David Seville.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Our next is Miss Ruth Mbabazi, who is a staff in the Department of Chemistry, Makerere University. She worked on a thesis titled Carbon Dioxide Epoxide Copolymerization using heterogeneous zinc catalysts. Her study was funded by the International Science Program and the German Academic Exchange Service. And her supervisors were Dr. Emmanuel Tebandeke, Professor Ola F. Wendt, and Associate Professor Alan Stephen Nyanzi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Thank you. I next present Mr. Cosmas Muhumuza, who worked on a study titled Mathematical Models for the Transmission Dynamics of Fowlpox Disease with Seasonality and Control Measures. His study he's a self-sponsored student and was supervised by Professor J.Y.T. Mugisha, Dr. Fred Mayambala, and Dr. John Chitayimbwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
I next present to you Miss Joan Nakajigo. She's also a member of staff in the Department of Geology and Petroleum Studies. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, she's the first PhD in petroleum geosciences that we are giving at Makerere University. Most of the lecturers in that department did their PhDs overseas, so she's our first. So her title of the thesis was Quantitative Reservoir Characterization Using Rock Physics, Seismic and Geological Constraints, Examples from the Semiriki Basin in the Albertine Graben, Western Uganda. Her study was funded by the Energy and Petroleum Project through the Norwegian government and was supervised by Dr. John Mary Chiberu, Dr. John Vianney Tiberindwa, and Professor To Ann Johansen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Ms. Caroline Namanya, who worked on pure braids and group actions from threefold flops. Her study was funded by the GRADE and the International Mathematical Union and was supervised by Professor David Severi and Professor Michael Wemmis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is not here, so we are going to award it in absentia. That's Mr. Peter Nambala, who worked on trypanosome genetic diversity and differential gene expression profiles associated with human African trypanosomiasis clinical phenotypes in Malawi. His study was funded by H3A Trypanogene Project and was supervised by Professor Janelisa Musaya, Professor Enoch Matovu, and Dr. Julius Mulindwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Our next candidate is Mr. Walter Nicholas Nzala, whose research was titled Prediction of Meteorological Parameters Using Inverse Artificial Neural Networks. His study was funded by DAD, and the supervisors were Professor Tadeo Senyonga, Dr. Nicolaus Sebionga, and Dr. Dennis Muyimbwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, last but not least, from the College of Natural Sciences, I present to you Mr. Peter Ogweng, who worked on a study titled Innovative Approaches to Managing Livestock Diseases in Uganda, a case of African swine fever. His study was funded by the U.S. Department of Agriculture and the Wellcome Trust, and the supervisors were Associate Professor Charles Masembe and Associate Professor Vincent Mwanika.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Eyalama, eyalama, noi, 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 eyalama, eyalama, noi, 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 eyalama, eyalama, noi, noi, noi. Eyalama, eyalama, noi, noi, noi. Eyalama, eyalama, noi, noi, noi. Makerere.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of the College of Health Sciences, we are here to present to you candidates who have fulfilled the requirement for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. The first candidate is Achora Roslyn. Achora Roslyn project was decision-making about family planning use among refugee and host populations in Adjuman district of Uganda. Achora's study was funded by NUFIC, Netherlands, the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, and was supervised by Professor Christopher Orach, Professor Lina Tuyambe, and Dr. Elizabeth Nabiwemba.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, Mr. Chancellor, I present Arach Anna Agnes Ojok, who conducted a study on perinatal death in northern Uganda, looking at risk factors associated postpartum depression, lived experience, and cultural perspective. Arach's study was funded by the Norwegian Program for Capacity Development and was supervised by Professor James Tumwine, Associate Professor Noweri Nakasuja, Dr. Nankabirwa, and Dr. Julius Chiguli.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, I present Baiga Esther Diana Ziwa. Baiga's study was on analysis of the pattern of pediatric injuries and death in relation to land use, transport, and socio-economic factors in Kampala city of Uganda. This study was funded by the German Federal Ministry of Education and Research and was supervised by Professor David Guatude, Dr. Kayes, and Dr. Milton Moto.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor. Mr.
Mr. Chancellor, I present Commencement Adrian in absentia. Commencement conducted a study on the incidence and risk factors for oral mucositis and the effect of cryotherapy among solid tumor cancer patients on chemotherapy regimen at the Uganda Cancer Institute in Kampala. Dr. Kamulegia's study was supervised by Dr. Jackson Orem and Associate Professor Charles Mujisha Rwenyoni.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, I present Kayongo Alex. Kayongo Alex investigated microbiome-induced immune resistance to Mycobacterium tuberculosis at the airway interface. Kayongo's study was funded by the NIH Fogat International Center and was supervised by the following professors: Professor Harriet Mayanja, Professor Joloba, Dr. Obondo James, and Professor Padimin Salgime.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present Kimberly Isaac. Kimberly Isaac project was antimicrobial stewardship practices, quality of antibacterial use in children under 5 and women in labor with obstetric risk factors in selected health facilities in Uganda. This project was funded by SIDA and supervised by Professor Joan Kalyango, Dr. Moses Ochan, and Professor Cecilia Salbe Landborg.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, Mr. Vice Chancellor, is Kule Choro. Kule Choro assessed the management of anxiety and depression in Goma City, a study of indigenous knowledge of medicinal plants' effectiveness and safety. This study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Dr. Godfrey Bosa, Dr. Esther Katura, and Dr. John Oda, and Professor Zakaria Songo Chibenderwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, I present Lubwama Margaret. Lubwama Margaret's study was on bacteremia in hematological cancer patients with febrile neutropenia in Uganda. This study was funded by the Hutchison Center and was supervised by Dr. Fred Bwanga, Professor Patrick Katete, and Dr. Jackson Orem.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we now present Mayanja Richard. Mayanja Richard studied the genetic determinants of kidney function in sub-Saharan Africa. This study was funded by the MRC UVRI LSTM Uganda Center and supervised by Professor Segan Fatumo, Dr. Tinashe Chiwore, Dr. Daudi Jingo, and Dr. Obondo Sunday.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
We present Maito Jonathan in absentia. Maito Jonathan studied the detection of Mycobacterium tuberculosis complex DNA in CD434 positive versus CD434 negative peripheral blood mononuclear cells and the determinants of IGRA positivity in latent tuberculosis. This study was funded by Thrive and Delta's projects and was supervised by Professor Andia, Professor David Katete, Stephen Rees, and Professor Adrian Martinez. In absentia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we now present Mbabazi Joseph. Mbabazi Joseph's study was on the effect of protein and the way we permeate in large quantity repeat-based nutrient supplements on growth and early child development among children under 5 years with stunting in Uganda. This study was funded by the UNIFRIS and Associate Professor Meti. We now present Musanje Kamisi. Musanje Kamisi studied adapting and evaluating a mindfulness and acceptance-based intervention supporting mental health and adherence to antiretroviral treatment among older persons in Kampala. This study was funded by the Makerere University Center for AIDS Research together with the University of California and was supervised by Professor Moses Kamia, Roscoe Kasuja, and Professor Carol Cameron.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
we now present Musinguzi Beno. Musinguzi Beno studied oropharyngeal candidiasis in people living with HIV in Uganda, laboratory-based diagnosis, species distribution, virulence, and resistance to antifungals. The study was funded by Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund and supervised by Dr. Beatrice Achan, Dr. Bondo Sande, and Dr. Gerard Mbowa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we now present Mutumba Roland. Mutumba Roland study was on micronutrient status, anemia, morbidity, and effect of repeat-based nutrient supplementation in children with stunting. This study was funded by the Arab Food for Health of Denmark and was supervised by Professor Mopere, Professor Nabokera, Professor Henrik Fries, and Professor Suzanne Filtel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
We now present Muzanyi Grace. Muzanyi Grace studied isoniazid hair drug levels among drug-susceptible pulmonary TB patients as a tool to monitor adherence, exposure, and treatment outcome. This study was funded by the Santhe Project, the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, and was supervised by Dr. Godfrey Bosa, Professor Jolova, and Professor Robert Sarata, RIP. May his soul rest in peace.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we now present Nabwe Shira. Nabwe Shira studied angiogenic factor profiles associated with preeclampsia among pregnant women in Mulago Hospital in Uganda. This study was funded through the Maternal and Newborn Health Group Leader Grant and was supervised by Professor Annette Nachimuli, Dr. Naume McGovern, Dr. Fred Bwanga, and Dr. Obondo James Sunday.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Hey!
Mr. Vice Chancellor, these graduates are dancing too much. I even forget to read the next one, but now I move on. We present Namaganda Lokia Hamidi. Namaganda's study was on malnutrition, a probable predictor of mortality in cerebral palsy, and the effect of positive deviance and the parent facilitator training strategies to malnutrition among children and youth with cerebral palsy in eastern Uganda. Her study was funded by the Swedish Research Council and was supervised by Professor Angelina Kakoza, Professor Fred Wabwire Mangeni, and Professor Fosberg. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mwari muno, mwari na nyini diguri mwari akumakwe. Mwari na nyini diguri mwari akumakwe. Mwame mwari muno, mwari na nyini diguri mwari akumakwe. Mwari muno, mwari na nyini kwe.
I will now present Namagende Imelda. Namagende Imelda study was reducing maternal deaths using maternal-based surveillance with confidential inquiry in a busy African setting at Anaban National Referral Hospital of Uganda. This study was funded by Thrive 2 grant and was supervised by Professor Netina Chimuri, Professor Catherine Aiken, Professor Josephat Byamjisha, and Professor Noah Chiwanuka.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I present Namuganga Anna Rita. She studied Mycobacterium tuberculosis-associated immune activation, inhibition, exhaustion profiling to predict active tuberculosis disease among presumptive patients and monitor anti-TB treatment response. This study was funded by the EDCTP and CIDA and was supervised by Professor Harriet Mayanja, Professor Novel Chegu, and Dr. Bernard Bagaya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Jagana, sibarimo sema kujagana. Jagana mulu semero naizani. Sibarimo sema kujagana. Ya sema kujagana. Sibarimba jagana. Jagana naizani. Sibarimo sema kujagana. Wala na ulira kusebo.
We now present Nanyundo Joanita, who studied village health team delivered oral HIV self-testing as a strategy to increase HIV testing uptake and linkage to prevention and care among men in Impigi district. Her study was funded by the Fogarty International Center of the NIH, supervised by Professor Moses Kamia, Professor Joan Kalyango, and Professor Rhoda Wanyeze.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Katonda yebale nyo, Katonda yebale. Nakumwela zanga, temirembe jona, nakumwela zanga, nambe utezuza. Katonda yebale yebale nyo katonda yebale mama ko yebale ndakumwebazanga emirembe gyonna ndakumwebazanga ndewuzetiza katonda yebale nnyo katonda yebale gwe ndakumwebazanga emirembe gyonna.
We present Nawaji Faith. Nawaji studied mapping and developing an interprofessional education and collaborative practice framework for health professional students within an African international elective learning environment. Her study was funded by the National Institute of Faith, the FEMA project, and supervised by Dr. Mbuke Arosius Gonzaga, Dr. Ian Guyton Munawi, and Professor Andre Viet.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
We now present Oriokot Lorraine. Oriokot's study was the implementation of social accountability in undergraduate medical education at Makerere University School of Medicine. And her study was funded by the Fogat International Center of the UNIH, the U.S. Department of State Office of the U.S. Global AIDS Coordinator and Health Diplomacy, and the President's Emergency Plan for AIDS Relief. She was supervised by Professor Sarah Chiguli, Dr. Ian Guyton Munawi, and Dr. Arosius Gonzaga Mbuke.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, lastly and in absentia, we present Wismai Richard. Wismai's study was molecular subtypes, risk factors, and survival of colorectal adenocarcinoma patients in Uganda. His study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Professor Michael Dida and Professor Henry Wabinga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of the College of Business and Management Sciences, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. The first candidate is Miss Atuhaire Fiona. However, she is in absentia. Miss Atuhaire was self-sponsored and was
University.
Jamuhachi, yes, Jamuhachi, Jamuhacha kumebasa. Jamuhachi, yes, Jamuhachi, Jamuhacha
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the second candidate is Mr. Kabera Samuel. Mr. Kabera studied sustainable practices, order engagement, the growth of small processing, agro-processing enterprises in Uganda. The study was funded by Makerere University Staff Development Fund and supervised by Dr. Antoinette Bayingana, Dr. Yusuf Kiwala, and Dr. Jude Tadeo Mugarura.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Musoke Edward. However, he is also in absentia. Mr. Musoke studied the technical efficiency and total factor productivity growth of health systems in African least developed countries, 2008 to 2018. The study was sponsored by Makerere Staff Development Fund and supervised by Professor John Dumba Sentamu and Associate Professor Bruno Ruleyawe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Ms. Nakabuye Zaina. Ms. Nakabuye Zaina studied technology orientation and export performance in SMEs in Uganda. The study was sponsored by Makerere University Staff Development Fund and supervised by Professor Michael Wizerman, Dr. Sarah Bimbona, and Dr. Jamia Mayanja.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Ms. Nantale Hanifa. Ms. Nantale studied personal values, norms, situational factors, and sustainable consumption behaviors of beverage consumers in central Uganda and supervised by Dr. Ahmed Mutunzi Kitunzi and Dr. Anthony Tebengana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is Ms. Nanyans Marion. Ms. Nanyans studied learning methods, entrepreneurial knowledge, spouse support, and entrepreneurial effectiveness of women-owned agribusinesses in Uganda. The study was sponsored by Makerere University Staff Development Fund and supervised by Dr. Proskovia Katumba Mayanja and Dr. Anthony Tabingana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Asana kwa basanyiri muyiza amazima asana kwa basanyiri bitonde olw'ebirungi byatukola n'abakyala n'abaami amazima asana kwa basanyiri bitonde olw'ebirungi byatukola n'obulungi mwagalwa amazima asana kwa basanyiri bitonde tutasana kwa bakwata b'ebirungi asana kwa basanyiri bitonde olw'ebirungi byatukola n'amawulira asana kwa basanyiri bitonde olw'ebirungi
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the last candidate is Mr. Sublime Christ, who is my own student, co-supervised by Professor Ibrahim Michael Kumu. Mr. Sublime studied employment, transition, and education returns in Uganda. Mr. Sublime was sponsored by his employer, the National Planning Authority.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Congratulations, congratulations. Can we give a hand of applause to celebrate our PhDs this afternoon? Thank you very much, CONAS, COBAMS, and College of Health Sciences for presentation of your PhDs. Congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, so many emotions on the square this afternoon, emotions of cheerfulness, happiness, bliss, jubilation, and euphoria. They say music is the shorthand of emotion. We have so many emotions going on. Can we request the Uganda Police Force Band to please give us a musical interlude in expression of our emotions? Yes, indeed. The 75th graduates. You are the hope for the future. The hope for you and me. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force Band, for that inspiring tune. Graduates of the 75th graduation, you are the hope for the future. Let me take this opportunity, Mr. Chancellor, to recognize in our midst the following individuals. Professor Stefan Peterson, who is representing the Karolinska Institute, a partner of Makerere University and the College of Health Sciences. Professor Aaron Mushenjezi, Vice Chancellor, Uganda Christian University, and Dr. Rosemary Banyima, Executive Director, Mulago Hospital. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion. Let us now continue with the conferment of degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Zoology of Makerere University. Aiden Pierre, Anyi Pamela, Chibura John, Chiwanka Mavias, Kumbusho Kikombe, Odong Joseph, Opok Alfred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Zoology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Biochemistry of Makerere University: Elodie Abraham, Kajongo Rasa Yasin, Nancha Margaret.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Biochemistry of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Botany of Makerere University. Naba Wesi Dina Samanya Lillian.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Botany of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry of Makerere University. Ayebazibwe Morris, Kagoya Afua, Kapanga Muamba, Kaire Derek, Nanyonjo Aida Kadondi, Naziwa Alexandra, Ouma Oris, Sekatawa John, Sentongo Dewo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Makerere University. Augmentine Adons, Ndajire Hadija, Walugembe Sadrak.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Petroleum Geosciences of Makerere University. Agaba Hilary, Kabuye Tendo, Karokora Mark, Marif Mangon, Omara Raymond.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Petroleum Geosciences of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Applied Mathematics of Makerere University. C. Pasco, Mugabe Muhammad, Nabatanzi Flora, Obonyo Rich.
Upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Applied Mathematics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Makerere University. Echodu Richard, Masaba Patrick.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Medicine of Makerere University. Abdallah Ahmed Akwin Hussein, Abdi Absalam Mohamud, Acheng Priscilla Rukundo, Adokorach Gladys, Afoyo Roth Julian, Ahebwachi Rosemary, Ahebu Amelia, Ahmed Juwaria Mohammed, Ajambo Miriam, Akelo Grace, Ali Fozia Niza, Alitua Catherine, Amuge Maureen, Anyolitho Roy, Apako Julian, Arach Patricia, Asimweke Migisha, Atunyo Thomas, Aruma Rosemary, Balinga Sophia, Baluku Robert Vizaleri, Baseka Francis Xavier, Basimwa Roy Clark, Batesachi Alan Paul, Bunyata Gift Samuel, Dungusa Egbe Flavius Ebasein, Eriatu Anthony, Jingo Stanley, Ingavire Jane, Juko Mark, Kagezi Hugh, Kaguna Anna Merida, Kachinda Isaac, Kalinde Isaiah, Kalule Dennis, Kamanyire John Kennedy, Kauma Ronald, Chichoncho Susan, Chimera Julius, Chilavira Martha, Chirunji Jonathan, Kitongo Eric, Komakech Simon, Kugonza Daphne Cleopatra, Kule Isaac, Kule Lawrence, Chamba De Paul, Chekuli De Fred, Maka Emmanuel, Matagala Noah, Mbazira Molly Nanyonjo, Mugonja Victoria Wilson, Mire Arahma Abdikadir, Mirembe Angela Nanteza, Miteng Thomas Duku, Mohammed Ahmed, Muheise Kenneth, Mulema Edwin, Musanje Matthias, Mutamba Fred, Mutebi Joshua Chuanka, Mutesa Sirasemei, Mutesi Judith, Mutesi Ramla, Mutumba Isaac, Mutumba Wellington, Mwesije Emmanuel, Nabale Florence, Nabosa Imelda, Nabukalu Sentongo Angela, Nabukera Jamila Ahmad, Nakabuye Jennifer, Nakalega Rita, Nakalema Shadia, Nachimera Joan, Naroga Sylvia, Namara Benaina Gabriela, Nambusi Peace, Namiro Shalom Miriam, Namugani Lilian, Namugumia Aida, Namusisi Eva, Namuteliwini Sylvia, Nansubuga Irene, Nanvuma Martina Sarah, Nasuna Sharon, Ntembe Alvin, Nyeko Kenneth Innocent, Ochanit Anthony, Ochaya Oscar, Ocheng Christopher, Ocheng Teddy Andra, Okirol Paul Olol, Okutiru Jane, Okwil Dennis, Okwil Oliver, Opus Benjamin, Omusi Innocent, Oyang Bernard, Pedun Bernadette, Rutwakingirwa Morris Chozo, Shafi Hamza, Sewamala Joseph, Semasaz Amuthaire Judith, Semugeni Augustine Kasozi, Sewagude Chizito, Taban Alphonse, Tukamshara Bridget, Tumusime Brian, Wanda Faustino, Wani Muzei, and Zimula John.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Medicine of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Anatomy of Makerere University, Dungu Sulaiman.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Anatomy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Epidemiology and Biostatistics of Makerere University. Asege Lucy, Baguma Alan, Basuta Beatrice, Bulafu Douglas, Engole Emmanuel, Kasa Danasa, Kasire Maria Ella, Chigozi Enos, Chigundu Daniel Sechikubo, Chintu Isaac Samuel, Lunkuse Sandra, Manake Jessica Erina, Mika Brian, Mugaga Agnes Mary, Muyunga Anthony, Nagawa Elizabeth, Nale Rachel Namtale, Namsobia Sarah Martha, Naturinda Kevin, Ndaga George, Tekaire Nathan, Nuwasima Shivan, and Tukwasibwe Diana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Epidemiology and Biostatistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have first satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Health Professions Education of Makerere University. Batambuze Gerald, Chibirige Joseph, Namatov Margaret, Nampija Robina, Onono Alex, Were Flavia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Health Professions Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University. Ayugi Anna, Juru Beatrice Bulandina, Asimwe Beatrice, Asam Osman, Jere Yanko, Karigarire Miriel, Kasam Alisha Alim, Limbikani Namonjeza, Mugasho Wilba, Nachiganda Harriet Muganga, Nalubega Harriet, Nzi Eric Nga, Nomupelelo Doris Mushanga, Odiek Dorothy Acheng, Onduso Emmanuel Mayaka, Teresa Angeli Maina, and Wolasolo Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Public Health of Makerere University. Abraham Eunice Dawa, Bethel, Afema Eric, Agaba Brian, Ajumo Mary Goretti, Akampulira Gift, Akankwasa Dixon, Akelo Marcelinda, Akrut Diana Patience, Aliinza Lillian, Amando Alan, Amanya Warren, Amperize Matthias, Amtuhaire Alex, Andruga James Moses, Anguzu Geoffrey, Ankunda Davis, Arach Oscar, Alinaitwe James, Awori Josephine, Ayevazibwe Evaristo, Ayesiga Faith, Baigereza Isaac Charles, Pakuzi Lillian Betty, Birunji Caroline, Bulamba Robert, Bwaga Ibrahim, Chemonges David, Egau Isaac, Emron Kosia, Etidau Joseph, Feni Israel, Kagoya Faith, Kalanda Rogers, Kalema Peter Andrew, Kali Humphrey, Kalisa Christopher Waswa, Kalunji Henry, Kanyunyuzi Daphne, Katende Dan, Katuguka Bionanebye Edson, Kaweya Felix, Kayende Kemariam Gift, Kayinda Francis, Kentaro Juliet, Hawanga Keith Joseph, Chigundu Edward, Chigundu John Baptist, Chigozi Karim Sebagala, Kirunda Collins, Kizito Benjamin Birungi, Kizito Stephen, Kobumanzi Catherine, Komuhanji Liz, Kwebiha Bernadette, Champeire Doreen, Cheswa Mark, Lipoto Chelsea Faith, Lokwi Paul, Lubega Arnold, Lugolobi Sharif, Lukoya Daniel, Luyera George William, Malende Shafik, Mandela Crispus, Mbithi Benjamin Kioko, Mbusa Sibiri Homa, Moro Vincent Okech, Mudumba Charles, Muhizi Laundry, Muchibi Brian Oscar, Muliowa Alex, Musime Justin, Musime Lugard, Muyanga Naume, Mwesigwa Douglas, Namala Rashida, Nabaloga Birunji Elsie, Nabusiu Ivan Aaron, Nagawa Bridget Tamale, Nahabwe Juliet, Naiga Fairuzi, Knights Connie, Nakabiri Joan, Nakasi Claire, Nakasinde Zerida, Nakaziba Irene, Nakazibwe Tahia, Nakimera Mariam, Nachaze Jane, Narugemwa Margaret, Naruja Aisha, Narunkuma Sarah, Narwanga Rebecca, Naroga Max, Nampima Joan, Namuju Olivier, Caroline, Namulindwa Rosette, Namutebi Joanita, Namwanga Bridget, Nangozi Assumpta, Nangu Jawali, Nasimbe Jocelyn, Nantege Grace, Baliza, Natukunda Dennis, Natukunda Evelyn, Natukunda Ingrid, Natukunda Joanita, Ngeyo Cosmas, Ninsima Precious, Nshabaruhanga Amza, Nshabire Ivan, Nsubuga Emmanuel, Nuwamanya Roslyn, Obao Phillips, Ocheng Paul, Okelo Justin, Okelo Tito Francis, Onyango Peter, Onzia Annette, Aketoko, Apollo Agustin, Rama Moses To, Sebagala Edward, Seida Noel, Aligo Simbe, Sebaketa Julius, Sebulime Hamza, Swahabi, Sendagira Ibrahim, Senyonjo Joseph, Sesazi Patrick, Sande Monica, Tushabe Josephine, Tusime James, Tusime Matthew, Twemanye Vivian, Twesije Belinda, Wafula Isaac, Wamani Stephen, Wampalu Peter Baliaula, Wanzira Joshua Jr., and Ziribagwa Samali Eve.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Public Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Public Health in Disaster Management. Chemonges Daniel, Sloviski Laura Jane, Sally Abdallah Yahaya, and Tusuvira Juma Said.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health.
Sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Health Services Research of Makerere University. Akelo Ruth Caroline, Buunga Ronald Basude, Ipola Pat, Makanga Joseph, Naziwa Nora, Ndiamuhaki Ella, Nsubuga John, Papa Emmanuel, Tendo Chozaire Batha, Tugume Jane, Tumusime Brian, and Tumusime Babirie Victoria.
By virtue of the authority entrusted, I confer upon whose names the degree of Master of Health Services Research of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Public Health Nutrition. Adikini Joy Sandra, Bumba James, Lomongin Jean, Mwesi Mahad, Nakandi Rebecca, Nakita Jane, Nambasa Winnie, and Wanyana Daisy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health Nutrition of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Health Informatics of Makerere University. Abao Alex, Awino Sarah, Banonya Joy, Charity Catherine, Kichoncho Bernardine, Kiwalia Habat, Mokobi Ainea, Mumbere Iving, Musime Alan, Mutejechi Walter, Mwesigwa Robert Muhanji, Nabasiri Angela, Nabuso Nuru, Nasamla Rachel, Nasuna Rhoda Catherine, Twesije Brian, and Yiga Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Health Informatics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Biostatistics of Makerere University. Ayebare Merab, Blessing Joshua, Kidubule Ibrahim, Kayesu Nana, Mawanda Dennis, Mongao Stephen, Mushabe Brian, Mutebi Usama Hussein, Namuige Teresa, Nsubuga Rogers, and Talemwa Yehu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Biostatistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Public Health Monitoring and Evaluation. Kaketo Ronald, Kansabe Shale, Mwebesa Joshua, Nabulobi Dorothy, Nakalembe Doreen, Namutebi Jacqueline Rita, Nantambi Shamira, Nyikirize Pius, Okelo Samuel Moses, Sunday Silvesteri, Semfuka Vincent, and Waswa Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health, Monitoring and Evaluation of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Environmental and Occupational Health of Makerere University. Mwine Dickens Richard, Nahumuza Moderate, Namakula Lydia, Nabawanuka, Okirol Paul, and Mwebaze Benjamin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Environmental and Occupational Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Health Sciences in Bioethics of Makerere University. Achang Immaculate, Adong Marion, Alipo Catherine, na Kabweru Wilberforce Musoga, Namudu Rachel, Orete Norbert, and Owino Ranga Solomon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Health Sciences in Bioethics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Bioinformatics of Makerere University. Bayire Sandra Ruth, Aine Mbabazi Moses, Kato Frank, Kiza Ronald, Kirabo Gloria, Linda Lilian, Lunkuse Jessica Medrin, Lutaya Festus David, Mutema Anthony Batami, Nakaviri Florence, Nasoro Farida, and Nsanji Olga Tendo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Bioinformatics of Makerere University.
Again, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Physiology of Makerere University. Saka Mustafa and Wokrach Amos.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Physiology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Pharmacology of Makerere University. Dankaine Rogers, Kembabazi Emily, Nakarija Caroline, Nyandeje Francis Odong, Richamzi Zubair, Nakamyuka Rashida, Omongole David Omongole.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Pharmacology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Immunology and Clinical Microbiology. Akrut Evelyn Asimu Ekaro Mutawazi, Bira Wamenya Victoria, Bulamo Ifemia Kamara, Butoto Agre Zakayo, Batsasa Ivan, Egoku Boniface, Isaac Ahmed Mohammed, Jurugo Joel, Kabugo Joel, Katende Joseph Sebrana, Kawanguzi Diva, Kionga Edward, Chamulabi Princess Daisy, Chokwi Juka Julian, Magola George Peter, Matov Brian, Mugala Farida, Muhumuza Victor, Mutesi Naume, Mwamiaidi Diana, na Budua Stefan, na Wile Joanita Wandera, na Lubega Sharon, na Rwanga Winnie, na Matovu Teddy, na Mbafu Joan, na Muga Josephine Victor, na Ntumbwe Nelisa Juliet, Ogwang Quinto, Okelo Francis, Oruka Gerard Kevin, Opolot Aideke Emmanuel, Orena Beatrice, Oundo Helen Rosette, Sebulime Sam Andrew, Sally Ivan, Takua Mase, Tugume Anna, Tuliamubona Agnes, Tuliamuhika Laban, and Wesonga Sheila Masi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Immunology and Clinical Microbiology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the degree of Masters of Nursing, Midwifery and Women's Health of Makerere University. Apio Grace, Achurchan Pauline, Ayamba Julian, Chalangata Juliet, Mbabazi Brenda, Muhindo Godfrey, Nawagudi Mwajuma, and Odongo Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Nursing, Midwifery, and Women's Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Master of Science in Pharmaceuticals and Health Supplies Management of Makerere University. Angwasa Ignatius, Angunda Sayun, Ayesga Rogers, Frederick Francis Dotto, Nabire Flores Shantara, Odokenyero Kennedy, Wadada Allen Emmanuel, Walakra Joshua Felix, Owobsobozi Justin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons who have been read the degree of Master of Science in Pharmaceuticals and Health Supplies Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Master of Science in Pharmacognosy of Makerere University, Adeka Boniface.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Pharmacognosy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University. Ahabwe Mike Freedom, Anyiro Mary Florence, Anyama Moses, Arembe Anthony Masias, Atwine Bridget, Awori Sharon, Bamolage Jean, Bwamwisikwa, Regan, Jagwe Joanita, Kabwenje Finihas, Kafero Frank, Kakaire Julius, Katof Frank, Kichoncho Barbara, Kisache Isaac, Kisache Ivan, Kiviri Derek, Kivumbi Ronald, Kobusinje Agnes Rona, Kwagala Agatha Namugaya, Chomuhendo Simon Peter, Luuliza Agre, Magulu Andrew, Mayombe Kaya Masa, Mubiru David Kitoke, Mugambaje Elias, Mugavu Martin, Mugisa Roni, Mugwanya Fred, Muhesi Timothy Joshua, Muhereza Ananias, Mutebi Farouk, Muanguzi Joshua Clever, Muonge Collins, Nabachwa Vivian, Nabisere Janet Betty, Nabuma Shamira, Nabuami Grace Martha, Nakauki Samali, Nachibirige Rita, Nachimbugwe Farida, Nachitanda Beatrice Susan,
Nachiemba Angela, Nakungu Ramla Ahmed, Nalugema Joan, Namazi Agnes, Namugabo Immaculate, Nangumia Bright, Nantongo Josephine, Nantongo Sheila, Nanyazi Jovia Kirabo, Nasozi Robina, Natuera Brian, Gumire Exxon, Niwagaba Robert, Nuamanya Wilbur, Nyangoma Sandra, Odoi Trevor, Osiron Bernard, Otarema Moses Ronaldo, Rujumba Peter, Santa Hall Batega, Sophia Nasaka, Sebata Pascal, Tarema Johnson, Tendo Edward, Tumwesije Geoffrey, Humutoni Brewery, Wafula Innocent Lam, Wanagalia Alex, Wanyama Richard, and Wasula Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Financial Services of Makerere University. Arenaitwe Davis, Lubega Christopher, Mudere Samuel Agre, Mugabi Ronald, Mugoya Suzanne, Mwesije Richard, Nakakembo Oliver, Nandaula Felista Angela, Nansasi Leila Kasozi, Ochaka John Ronald Onena, Sebuma Arthur Gideon, Tokahikirwe Robson, Tumuine Frederick, and Wandera Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Arts in Financial Services of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Public Infrastructure Management of Makerere University. Akampurira Macklin, Ayebesa Shilton, Patumule Isa Zaid, Manyeni Stephen Evans, Mboizi Vincent, Nalugwa Nasifa, Sekaja Alan Gita, Sebunya Alan, and Sejoba Benjamin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Master of Public Infrastructure Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning of Makerere University. Abirimu Abraham, Ahmed Abdullahi Mohammed, Ajore Anne Grace, Ayunda Clementine, Baligea Ronald, Balikudembe Jesse, Biakutangaza Ezra, Erem Emmanuel, Gatkof, Kuteja Mutwang, Kabyanga Baruch Godfrey Chime, Kakuyo Johnson, Karanzi Agre, Kasenge Lawrence, Katsime Esther Penina, Chigundu Calvin, Chisamba Hamid Uthman, Chaze Paul, Muhammad Ismail, Majul Michael Achol, Mubanza Isaac, Mudemu Ronald, Mujenyi Jerome, Mwenyi Davis Caxton Mandu, Mosje Martin, Nachimbe Priska Masi, Nachimba Patricia, Nangobi Patience Ifrance, Nanteza Janet Brenda, Nasuna Olivia, Nasuna Salima Kabi, Nantamba Fiona, Achapet Patrick, Rukundo Daniel, Tonjeire Yoweri.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy and Planning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management of Makerere University. Abe Julius Peter, Achille Nelson Mandela, Ahimbisibe Wilfred, Ainom Sharinas, Ashaba Ahebwa, Asimwe Blessed, Asimwe Ruth Topista, Ayebazibwe Geraldine, Chwal Catherine Awor, Kansime Judith, Kasozi Ivan, Kaira Rachel, Chitio Collins, Lubega John, Mirembe Rachel, Nachireme Grace Kalibara, Nyakecho Teddy, Ochen Phil Platigo, Owora Cedric Noah, Tumuhe Hilda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Makerere University. Ainabiona Hillary, Babirie Faith, Kabahuma Jennifer, Nalera Alice, Namuga Angela, Ogwal Dennis, Sebuma John Bosco, Sumuli Noah, Tenwa John Robert, Wamani Joab.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Statistics of Makerere University. Akelo Salume, Apian Gerard, Atukunda Martha, Bagonza Francis Xavier, Elungat Patrick, Kabajungu Teddy, Kabuye Ivan, Kakundiye Janet, Kayera Brian, Kenerugaba Nicholas, Chikomeko Luka, Kobsinge Sandra Anita, Kwikiriza Benson, Mbusi Moses, Mutibwa Solomon, Nakauba Mary Martha, Nakauki Priska, Nakintu Aisha, Namayanja Jackie, Nankabirwa Caroline, Nansubuga Jacent, Odeke Stanley, and Twijuche Deborah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University. Agava Gerard, Basemera Martha, Jira Moses, Kayaga Victoria, Kinene Jewel, Kizito Jacob, Mohiadin Ahmed Mohamed, Mukasa Mohamed, Nuagava Solomon Stephen, and Olipan Jonathan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Demography of Makerere University, Sepit Samuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Arts in Demography of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir,
I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Population and Reproductive Health of Makerere University. Kasule Muhammad, Lodrick Wabwire Odo, Natwijuka Patience, and Rukundo Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Population and Reproductive Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University. Bunjo John, Lubega Ramsey, Ninsima Goretti Kevin, and Semakula Kenneth.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Makerere University.
Would the candidates for the award of the postgraduate diploma in statistics please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in statistics of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the pleasure, the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science of Makerere University. Abenoya Gloria Ruth, Achedo Patrick, Adokora Claire Rona, Ainaman Elijah, Ainaman Edwin, Ashara Seth Nyangoma, Atim Samuel, Atulinda Vaira, Bosa Kato John, Birunji Ashley Elizabeth, Birunji Christine, Birunji Mariam, Businje Wiba Force, Bwojim Paj Jonathan, Ekanyi Brian, Ekwang Charles Christom, Etoko Albert, Gulaita Anna, Ismail Yassin, Joshua Alima Gavin, Kavasita Macklin, Kaketo Brian, Kasivante Ronald, Katumba Jimmy, Katumba Julius, Katusime Doric, Kawuchi Hamza, Chigozi Joanita Nanuzi, Chirama Otto Thomas, Chisache Winnie Mutibwa, Chomhendo Janet, Kudiza Awusi, Kwichiriza Lilian, Kwiyo Twin Claire Patience, Muhima Joseph, Magezi Solomon, Maria Mungu Bernard, Musumba Ivan Wadero, Mirende Nsaji Mariam. The next candidate is our best, as we have already said, Muriri Enoch Joel, Mugabe Alfred, Mukisa Judith, Murochi Sam, Murunji Anita Patience, Musinge Julius, Mutaka Richard, Mutebi Ibrahim, Mutebi Stephen, Mutesi Irene, Mwemeke Michael, Mwenyi Olivia Prudence, Mwido Samson, Namara Flavia, Nabarayo Isabella, Nabwire Safina, Naijuka Evode, Nakalembe Vanessa, Nakaseta Foibi Faith, Nakalembe Safina Maseruka, Naligo Olivia, Narwega Lauren Patra, Narwoga Angela, Namad Angelina, Namanya Bruce, Nambi Ruth Priscilla, Naduja Hadija, Nancha Noirin, Nantongo Maria, Nanyonjo Stefania, Nasali Jazira, Nasuna Edith, Natkunda Edwin, Ndajire Shira, Nyakato Sharon, Obia Isaac, Ochen Ambrose Henry, Ogwaru Ruka, Okero Alex, Okrot Samuel, Ogondia George, Ogodia Innocent, Openja Cosmas, Opio Joshua Pius, Oteng Isaac Newton, Ramadan Mustafa, Rugambwa Frank, Sazi Ivan, Segabi Reagan, Taremwa Laban, Sunasi Oscar, Tumuherwe Mori Nintendo, Tumusime Rodney Abraham, and Wamara Benjamin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology of Makerere University. Achen Prudence, Adit Andrea, Aherga Abbas, Akwi Patience Natasha, Amadra Joshua Charis, Apio Dorin Natasha, Wakashabarohanga Jacob, Uinza Ibrahim, Bwambale Wycliffe, Danera Nasali Ruinda, Etiang Jemima Ruth, Ijiraneza Faith Lilian, Kayuchiro Lilian, Chichoncho Elizabeth, Magezi Joshua, Mani Elliot, Mbara Nyisuvi Daniel, Mujisha Isaac, Murumba Kwarish, Nabakoza Winfred, Naguja Lazia Shina, Nakaiza Aisha Shirumira, Narwa Liswabra Karumba, Namanya Bless, Namanya Bridget Tracy, Ndera Usa Felistia Lynette, Ninsima Mary Dorin, Semuga Godfrey, Serun George Joram Joel, Sewankambo Jonathan, Perusweke Hamisi, Tumuhairwe Moses, Wafra Philip Arthur, and Warusindi Daisy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Conservation Biology of Makerere University. Agaba Masi, Atim Angeleta Ataro, Chevirege Tribe, Nagai Hairet, Nachito Vanessa, Namanya Levin, Ngori Humphrey, Orir Ambrose, Owe Kumuku Pius, Oyo Benjamin, and the last candidate is the 89th skills president of CONAS, and his name is Sekindo Edric Katanyanyara.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Conservation Biology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the pleasure of the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture of Makerere University. Abacha Denish, Isinga Bright Luke, Kavira Moses, Kagoda Abdarakim, Katerega John Clever, Katumba Henry, Kauma Samuel, Chimera Moses, Rukwago Henry, Matovu Hilary, Muwez Joseph Anthony, Nakawungu Winfred Tracy, Nachure Jalia, Namara Susan, Namakura Halima, Nangendo Priska, Nigomujisha Rachel, Ninsima Lindsay, Oduo Jacob, Onen Brian, Roshim Brint Awazi, Rueza Ronald, Sentongo Martin, Tamale Reagan, Tumusine Ivo, and Uzamba Kiriho Barnabas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Sports Science of Makerere University. Ebuk Andrew Rusi, Kayabia Jordan Jonathan, Nabudo Rus Zirika, and Sentongo Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Sports Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry of Makerere University. Agava Alvin Shaun, Ahumuza Shifra, Ainomu Juni Deise, Amajoru Lydia, Angumia Haynes Atejereza, Apio Sharon Odong, Ataho Shiba, Atukunda Prosi, Batenga Maureen, Bimanywa Rugawa Chris, Businge David, Bwanga Duncan, Gesa Christopher, Habasa Edgar, Kaketo Charles, Kakuru Marvin, Kaliango Shamira, Kasule Shannon Patrick, Katamba Edwin, Kasigaire Robert, Katumba Justus, Chisache Diana, Chisembo Ryan, Latim Timothy Lambaga, Latim Timothy Lagamba, Luanga Derek, Mandela Nelson, Mangen Albert Sifuna, Marvin Subuga Jonathan, Muhwana Felix, Mukisa Peter Smith, Mulunji Faith, Munira Swabra, Musabimana Pascaline, Musimenta Stera, Mutua Prima Jovia Akech, Muonge Mark, Mwebesa Nelson, Nabanja Erina Janet, Najuma Catherine, Nakato Patricia Nagai, Nakaziva Diana, Namasinga Shirat Mutesa, Namiro Joy Chienga. The next candidate was the 89th Vice Guild President, Namiro Mariat, Namiri Mugloria, Namono Claire, Namudu Noelin, Namugenyi Ruth, Namunyiga Wada, Nsereko Shafik Male, Jizu Runga Alphonse, Nsubuga Dixon, Nuahere Zayona, Precious Elliot, Rutembeza Naiga Dorin, Rothongeyo Trinity, Saviti Joseph, Saleh Sedume Ahmed, Sentongo Isaac Senkari.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience and Production of Makerere University. Ainamani Kamwesiga, Aruho Amon, Atukwase Leon Beatrice, Ayuji Patricia Ruth, Chemtai Joyce, Hidaya Mansur, Ismail Rashid Mugenyi, Kawagambe George, Kaduchu Emmanuel Lagen, the daughter of Honorable Minister, Chibuka Alex William, Chigozi Brema, Chiti Wadeo, Lukwago Joseph, Muhumuza John Kennedy, Mungatihe Emmanuel, Mwebesa Matthew, Nabikolo Dina, Nabukalu Deize Mukisa, Nakakawa Jane, Namitala Teresa Natonda, Nasanga Sidney Angela, Nasozi Roda Kopsinje, Naturinda Sheila, Neinda Catherine, Koyoyo Stanley, Cimenta Barbara, Oiroth Franklin, Rumazi Tevin Sherura, Sega Wasulaiman, Senoga Fred, Senyonga Emmanuel, Wamala Fred, Wamani Will Comfort, and Wananga Daniel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience and Production of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University. Abitegeka Stephen, Ashaba Shivan, Esther Atulo Jarenga, Kasabola Shifuniro, Mimili Nyambi, Maogole John, Mike Mwale, Mulenga Catherine Loveness Chisunka, Nakanyikere Stetuta, Ntingura Mary Rose, Ogwal Pius, Silindiwe Shamil, Sempija Jacob, Taka Esther, Tabitha Zumazuma Gadama, and Tupa Bupe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University.
Still in the College of Health Sciences, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the School of Biomedical Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Cytotechnology of Makerere University. Abba Joli, Aseku Mayuko Sam, Bwanika Emmanuel, Happy Rogers, Kagoya Whitney, Kasule Paul, Chiwanuka Emmanuel, Mafumala Eli, Mbabazi Tracy Kevina, Muhozi Emmanuel, Nachitende Tende Presi, Namato Pavin, Nambazira Patience, and Onzima Jacob Amatre.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Cytotechnology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Engineering. Angirothi Jonas, Agility Mary Bridget, Asimwe Ambrose, Alinaitwe Vivian, Atukulu Patricia, Atukwase Helen, Atusimiwe Alan, Baruku Joad, Biamugisha Joan, Dadie Danny Keith, Esayu Samuel, Kadodo Vanessa, Kaketo Francis Cravings, Kaketo Martin, Magava Jesse, Maleka Elian Wekoyera, Maluku Julius, Mugabo Joel, Mugalu David Mwesigwa, Mugisa Buhari, Muhindo Edrin, Nabukela Silvia, Ogola Ronald, Ochilenge Joseph, Otim Emmanuel, and Tugume Mark.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Sciences of Makerere University. Ahereza Austin, Ami Anikuma Patel, Buri Edward, Biekwaso Godwin Mayanja, Bieweta Dekri, Chandru Teddy, Gonzaga Matthew, Gumanawe Modern, Kajimu Shafik Hope, Kaija Pius, Kaluwa Shafige Eric Kamya, Chirabo Najita Isabella, Kim Seyi Esther, Komakech Humphrey Jr., Philad Sendikadiwa N. Elisi.
The degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Sciences of Makerere University.
Students for the award of degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery, please stand up and take the oath. You, as the holder of the degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery of Makerere University, solemnly declare that you will exercise your profession to the best of your knowledge and ability for the safety and welfare of the person entrusted to your care. That you will not knowingly or intentionally do anything or administer anything to them to their hurt or prejudice. That you will not improperly divulge anything you have learned in your professional capacity. That you will not employ any secret method of treatment, nor keep secret from your colleagues any method or treatment that you may consider beneficial. That you will not advertise yourself, nor permit yourself to be directly or indirectly advertised. That in your relation with your colleagues, you will conduct yourself as becomes a member of the honorable profession of dentistry. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery of Makerere University. Ageimo Paul, Alinyo Sarah, Asimwe John, Atugonza Flavia, Atwine James, Baigwashe Mwambi, Igumba Stephen, Kagwa Muhammad, Kasiku Raphael, Kayondo John, Kenyana Claire, Chisache Samuel, Lutalo Brian, Malay Jude, Mayanja Emmanuel Bujada, Moses Duke Along, Mugabe Lawrence, Nachimera Betty, Nanunji Charity Doreen, Nantamba Allen, Okot Anthony, Segawa Stanley, Ziyada Batil Fatuma, Taban Moses, and Wasa Hassan Chowe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of Bachelor of Science in Dental Laboratory Technology of Makerere University. Baruku Ayman Hassan, Biabagonza Kenneth, Kasasa Dennis, Chamba de Felix, Ndianabo Chris Sibendile, Odong James, Okrol John Paul, Senyonjo Godfrey, Tumwebaze Gloria, Veronica Banjo, Mfono.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Dental Laboratory Technology of Makerere University.
Ladies and gentlemen, may the candidate for the award of the degree of optometry stand up and you take your oath. Do you, with full deliberation, freely and solemnly pledge that you will practice the art and science of optometry faithfully and cautiously and to the fullest of the scope of your competence? And that you will uphold and honorably promote by example the action and the high standards, ethics and ideals of your chosen profession, and the fairness and the honor of the degree of Bachelor of Optometry of Makerere University, to which has been granted to you. And that you will provide professional care for those who seek your services with concern, with compassion, and with due regard for their human rights and dignity, and that you will place the treatment of those who seek your care above personal gain and strive to see that none shall lack for proper care, and that you hold as a privilege any information entrusted to you in the course of your care with coffee base, and that you advise your patients fully and honestly of all the issues and effect that, for example, that enhance their vision and general health, and that you strive continuously to broaden your knowledge and skills so that your patients may benefit from any innovation and improvements in the care of human vision. And do you pledge that you shall share information cordially and unselfishly with your fellow professions in the profession of optometry and other professions for the benefit of patients and the advancement of human knowledge and welfare? Do you promise that you will do your utmost to serve your community and your country and the optometry profession, and that you accept the privilege and the responsibility thereby committed to you to be steadfast in the performance of your responsibility as an optometry profession? If you do, then say, I do. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate from the School of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Bachelor of Optometry of Makerere University. Anyango Francis, Ayebali Anisha, Jopeko Jonan, Kemigisha Terry, Matege Philip, Mbabazi Irene, Nimurunji Patricia, Salama Jomo, Tayewa Naboth, Owakanya Tony, Yiga Rion.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Optometry of Makerere University.
Ladies and gentlemen, may the candidate for the award of the Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University stand up and you take your oath. Do you, as holder of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University, solemnly swear that you will abide by the Code of Ethics of Pharmacy profession, that you will obey all the laws governing the practice, encourage the enforcement of these laws, pledging to assist in correcting any unlawful or unethical conduct among members of your profession, and that you will endeavor to develop and maintain your profession's stature by keeping abreast with all relevant developments, and that you will pursue the highest. You will pursue neither with greed, nor with fame, nor with having ambition, but hold the patient's health and welfare paramount in all considerations relative to your practice of the noble profession of pharmacy. If you say, then you say, I do. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University. Agaba Dorin, Agarukama Gerfin, Akambulira Brenda Amanya Denise, Amroni Gloria Nicole, Nyinge Phoebe, Apofia Angela, Asasira Nahewa, Tulinda Melvin, Varugahare Emmanuel, Bosa John, Biasi Fred, Dengi Boniface, Egal Stephen, Jedra Hammond, Epistal Athene Seku, Goba Solomon, Jegwe Joshua Ngalabu, Kafuko Ronald Buyeza, Katende Stewart Adrian, Katerega Jeremy, Katsave Alan, Kigozi Isaac, Kiplagat Razek, Kobsinje Bridget, Chalo Edward, Lokopei Peterson, Luanga Stella, Malaika Rajab Mustafa, Muzira Gloria Hope Zoli, Muhwezi Johnny Vian, Mukisa Samuel, Nabawanka Catherine, Nabazale Mesa, Naisonga Alice, Nakakande Melissa Sembaji, Nakigude Catherine, Nakmera Martha Anna, Naluyenga Caroline, Nalwada Patricia, Namgerwa Shanita, Nantongo Jessica Victor, Nanyonjo Winnie, Nyakahuma Robert, Odeke Henry, Okere Santos Paul, Okiri Isaac, Owechiri Robinson, Onyango Frank, Opio Aaron Billy, Osent John Bosco, Semen Luis Lino, Sembuisi Martin Patrick, Sergio Ronald, Suna Derrick, Tuahiro Honest Kabazova, and Wako Francis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University.
Ladies and gentlemen, may the candidate for the award of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Makerere University stand up and take your pledge. Will you, with full knowledge of your obligation, undertake that you will commit to nursing as a profession, and that you promise to take care for the sick with all the skills and the understanding that you possess, and without regard to race, greed, color, politics, and social status, sparing no effort to conserve life, to alleviate suffering and promote health? And will you respect at all times the dignity, the beliefs of the patients under your care, holding in confidence all personal information entrusted to you, and refraining from any action that might endanger life or health? And that you'll endeavor to keep your professional knowledge and skill at the highest level, mentor as even you continue to learn, grow, and share in the advancement of the nursing profession. And that you will by utmost honor the code of nursing ethics and uphold the integrity of the professional nurse. And that you will collaboratively work with all members of the healthcare team, and that you accept the privilege and the responsibility, and hereby commit yourself to be steadfast in the performance of this solemn oath. If you do, then you say, I do. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to present to you the candidates who have fulfilled the requirement for the Bachelors of Science in Nursing of Makerere University. Abu Bridget, Anguzima Melis Francis, Atimu Caroline, Atuhaire Bridget, Wambale Harrison, Karame Glycine Erin, Kayongo Bashir, Nalubega Sharon, Sarah Jocelyn, Natukunda Juliet, Semakula Patrick, and Taka Beatrice.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery please stand up and take the Hippocratic Oath. You, as a holder of the degree of a Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Makerere University, solemnly declare that you will exercise your profession to the best of your knowledge and ability for the safety and welfare of all persons entrusted to your care. That you will not knowingly or intentionally do anything or administer anything to them to their hurt or prejudice. That you will not improperly divulge anything you have learned in your professional capacity. That you will not employ any secret method of treatment, nor keep secret from your colleagues any method of treatment that you may consider beneficial. That you will not advertise yourself, nor permit yourself to be directly or indirectly advertised. That in your relations with your colleagues, you will conduct yourself as you become a member of the honorable profession of medicine. Please respond, I do. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Makerere University. Achen Kezia, Achidin Tube Aza, Agaba Bob Christian, Agaba Jim Patrick, Agaba Morris, Ainembabazi Derek, Akot Enid, Lupo Judith, Apio Hedrich, Arinaitwe James, Ariatunga Edison, Asekenye Teresa, Awudo Rita, Ayebare Godwin, Ayebazibe Franchine, Babinga Gozan Wilson, Bamwine Anthony, Banya Bass, Basilica Mary Caroline, Biyinzika Grace, Bukulu Patrick Galabuzi, Buntu Emmanuel, Butuze Martin, Buzinde Isaac, Chebijira Nasta, Ejunu Patrick, Ekuma Elijah, Eram David Williams, Genza Godfrey, Hamala Humphreys, Ilakut George, Jaimin Vinod Vasani, Jewaha Kanth Jaya Shumitha, Kawakama Maganyiro Andrew, Kadipa Alan Jude, Kahigiriza Abdurrahman, Kamakune Faith Joella, Kamgisha Dickens, Kamgisha Innocent, Karia Krisha Mahendra Kimal, Karunji Dennis, Kasansura Felix Bachaita, Kasiria Francis, Kasongo Daniel, Kayanga Habat, Kayondo Robert, Kayuza Fahad, Kazindo Emmanuel, Kauka Arnold Zephania, Chiberu Dennis, Chivicho Cosmas, Chibude Fahad, Chibude Jerome Lutaya, Kiria Matt Marvin, Chisacha Mukama Richard, Chiseka Faith, Chiu Charles, Chiombo Philemon, Kobgabe Penina, Kusima Rujumba, Chabago Christopher, Chomukama Patience, Lukwago Charles, Luswata Robert Asaf, Luzige Chizito, Resabula Alex, Magezi Tom, Michael Isaac Omenge, Malabra Jacob, Masara Davis Wabulo, Masara Peter, Matega Moses, Matovu Ismail, Masiko Joshua, Mayambara Derek, Mayanja Caroline Hope, Mainja Derek, Mbuka Abdallah, Migade Regan, Miro Frank, Mohamed Yassin Pasha, Mubiru Samuel Edward, Mugisa Charles, Muhanji Ronald, Muhindo Francis, Muhwezi Peter, Mujuni Emmanuel, Mukasa Emmanuel, Muchibi Innocent Lawrence, Mulyaha Innocent Adonis, Muruhura Lauben, Musinguzi Adolf, Mwa Ronald Okot, Mwesige Ronald, Nabitale Isaac Newton, Nabongo Gavin, Nabukenya Shamim, Nabunje Joleta Elina, Nabionga Loida Namkwaya, Naganda Sise Masi, Nakamia Andrea Imelda, Nakandi Rashida Kachama, Nakasango Lydia Mebra, Nakaye Stella, Nachibirango C. Yvonne, Nachito Martha Sechito, Nalubega Shamim, Namatovu Linda Joyce, Namiro Amelia Margaret, Nampinga Maria Gabriela, Namgaya Maureen, Namtebi Flores, Namoza Sulaiman, Nansimbe Laila, Nasasira Justus, Natseli Godfrey, Ngobi Alex, Niyibizi Richard, Nkruziza Emmanuel, Kwasibwe Justus, Nsobia Ronald, Nyanzi Peace, Ocho Martin Joseph, Odongo Joseph, Okiro Jailas Maeku, Oligo Michael, Oluka Samuel Akol, Pimundu Vincent, Rutaremwa Kenneth, Segawa Michael Colin, Senkusu Vincent, Sirikat Sanjana, Seba Gala Haddad, Seba Andeke Regan, Segonja Alex, Semwanga John Baptist, Senkungu Tendo Robert, Serubogo Samuel Gordon, Seru Nkuma Bruno, Seru Nkuma Ivan, Sesanga Mike Shalom, Suna Michael, Torach Fred, Tukashaba Seth, Tumusime Alex, Tumwesije Brian, Tuasinga Wilson, Tuijuche Norman Livius, Tunamasiko Brian, Victor Collins, Waiswa Peter, Waswa Vincent, Zawede Nancy, Zimbe Solomon, Senkungu Samuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Radiography of Makerere University. Angwel David, Elia Elias Baliagati, Luede Joyce, Mukisa Isaac, Mulinzi David, Nalubega Lyra, Namuga Juliet, Nsubuga Hamza, Ojok Innocent, Okot Paul, and Taji Evelyn Lado.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Radiography of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the School of Medicine, College of Health Sciences, who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Speech and Language Therapy of Makerere University. Biambabazi Clinton, Kemigabo Jamila, Chimuli Abdul Shakur, Chivumbi Richard, Mayanja Derek Frederick, Nabende Kenneth, Nagawa Julian Mukasa, Naisanga Leila, Nsamba Edric, and Ojok Morish.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Speech and Language Therapy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Health Science of Makerere University. Achwera Jime, Adela Angelina Malek, Ahaisibwe Adrian, Akelo Trophy, Akuma James, Ampumza Mary Rachel, Anita Nampera Bukira, Apangu Lichowa Gillian, Ariko Clinton, Alinaitwe Bridget, Asani Karuna Manji, Birunji Nanuzi, Anita, Bol Pamela Angef, Yawano Josephine, Hasahia Dennis, Jabim Filiam, Kanyesi Je Amon, Kemigisha Grace, Kimono Agneta, Kirumira Patrick Wycliffe, Kisa Jeremiah Keith, Lemba Harry, Lunyolo Betty, Mazanga Frank, Mukwana Eriko, Musimenta Daudi, Mwikirize Frederick, Nabagesera Lyra, Nakalembe Fiona, Nakuya Evelyn, Nalubega Antonia Rita, Namato Veronica Frenia, Namono Ingrid Ida, Nantongo Jennifer, Nsubuga Raymond Moses, Obol Henry, Okanya John Polycarp, Okelo Joseph, Okot Joel, Pima Mase, Sebandeke Ivan, Sekenye Barbara, Tumusime Derek, Tumusime Veldrin Bernard, Tumwekwase Joan, and Vukojo Pius.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Health Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Environment Economics of Makerere University. Abo Hope, Abuk Mariak, Ahawe Mark Daniel, Akatujuka Praise, Akele Immaculate, Akol Bernadette, Ali Yusuf, Amanya Oswald, Apoya Caroline, Asimwe Derufa, Athiak Emmanuel Achek, Atereminungu Noelin, Atimmatha Sandra, Gatkwerere Bosco, Gift Bashir Omar, Gumisiriza Badru, Hengo Zainab, Kantono Vivian Maria, Kateba Solomon, Kawesi Javin, Kayongo Joshua, Kazibe Mastula, Kulaba Agure, Chaligonza Jocelyn, Maima Lunyolo Betty, Mayanja Juma, Mugaiga Robert, Mugerwa Rofa, Muchibi Abdallah, Mukisa Igogo Joel, Mungupara Joan, Mutumba Patricia Verili, Nareiso Tracy, Namboga Mili, Namulondo Shania Asasira, Nakunda Ivan, Nasereko Diana, Nasaka Victoria Namaza, Natulinda Denise, Ngobi Umaru, Omara Samuel Makmot, Onyanga Daniel, and Sekanyo Fahad.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Development Economics of Makerere University.
Bismillah. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University. Abimanya Edwin Akoraje, Asin Christine Peace, Asin Trasila Achike Maduka Dao, Agaba Edwin, Aguti Diana Petra, Ahaisiwe Aidat, Aijuka Alivin, Ainebiona Linate, Ainebiona Jim, Ainomugisha Sharon Flower, Akampa Hirale, Akanjuna Lucy, Akakunda Dorin, Akrolo Leah Midred, Akolo Ruthi, Amaniro Arumadilis Susan, Amanya Linol Indiareva, Amase Angela Brigade, Amongo Jovia Catherine, Andinda Nixon, Ajowo Scovia, Ankunda Mary Pretty, Alikriza Charot, Arimpa Anthony, Arineitwe Andrew, Arineitwe Angela, Alinda Girian, Arinzirwe Success, Aruho Barbara, Ariasingula Katushabe, Asimwe Angela, Ateke Lydia Mase, Ayevale Joseph, Babiri Rita, Bonabana Susan, Businge Marvin, Butetise Angel, Buza Dennis, Biamkama Gerardi, Shepto Gerardine Hope, Edgar Ivan, Eyo Rafael, Gach Rich Gach, Gifty Emmanuel Rogino, Hamba Lucy Wabire, Idama Joan, Jazira Trace Consulate, Joy Mathe, Tabigumira Joab Kanoni, Kabuka Alan Bob, Kagoya Talemwa Nancy, Kalemba Joshua, Kalibwami Brian, Kalumba Abraham, Kalyango Shafiki Kavuma, Kambabazi Judith, Kabenawe Sonia, Komuka Maprite, Kamsime Monica, Kananula Daniel, Kansime Stacy Angela, Kanzira Sharon, Kasala Nantume Mase, Kasangaki Priscilla, Kato Peter, Kemigisha Dorin, Keshagama Jesper Mugisha, Kibeti Bakari, Kigongo Martin, Kigozi Ratifa, Kiriza Bruno, Kirungi Fiona, Kisache Immaculate Namgara, Kobugabe Jessica, Kobusingie Sharon, Kojo Stella, Komuhanda Arnold Mwesige, Koshabo Habwe Joan, Kozala Joshua, Kubuza Erina, Kulaba Sheira, Kunihira Debla, Chansa Stanley, Chosavire Ruthi Viralo, Logose Theopista, Longa Ruthe Mowel, Luwama Priscilla, Lugolovi Muhammadi, Lukwago Jeremia Kigundu, Luyombo Bonita, Magezi Timon, Magoma John Gilbert, Mbabazi Destiny, Menya Alex Kakaire, Mugweri Colin, Muhindo Deltoni Maliro, Muhindo Joad, Muhozi Godfrey, Muhwana Peace, Muksa Ivan, Mukoka Simon, Mulindwa Benedicti, Mulindwa Regan, Mundu Eria, Munguti Twaha, Murungi Evanis, Murungi Macklin Martha, Mushabe Jackson, Mutambirungu Sonia, Mutesi Irene, Mutesi Peace, Muwonge Andrew, Mwanika Brian, Mwebaze Benon, Mwesigwa Edward, Mworoza Bowanita, Nabasuja Nakia, Nabatanzi Hanifa, Nabosa Martha Priscilla, Nabuma Mary, Nabukera Jemima Jovia, Nahulira Fortuni, Nahwera Betty, Najuma Shakira, Nakambugu Victoria, Nakanwaji Aisha, Nakasala Martin Simon, Nakato Jennifer, Nakaichi Christine, Nakimoli Jackie, Nakiride Flavia, Nakitende Rita Zalwang, Nakivumbi Doreen, Nachanzi Sandra, Nalibega Agnes Masera, Nalugwa Emirina, Namato Hope, Nakakembo Mire Sharon, Namanya Joel, Namataka Patricia Petty, Namayiriri Wallen, Nambalirwa Maureen, Namkwaya Lynette Julian, Namulindwa Agnes Sylvia, Namulunde Olivia, Namumpa Alexi, Namtevi Joan Josephine, Namwevia Mastula, Nandagi Gloria, Nansubuga Savita, Nantongo Sara, Naseje Letitia, Natukwasa Shadrach, Nawanji Tawusi, Ndaula Edwin, Ngavire Sharoni, Niwagaba Pius, Inkizi Safina, Nobati Rahman, Noaman Azan, Ntate Isa, Nwagaba Asaf, Nwandinda Kenneth, Ochola Livingstone, Oga Ambrose, Ojaka Christopher, Okilingi Genesis, Okunda Henry, Okuja Samuel Amai, Olewo Jacksoni, Omara Ambrose, Otile Moses, Tabule Marion, Tumuhimbise Yona, Tumweteiseize Good Friday, Twebaze Richard, Twijuche Onesimus, Twine Kelvin, and Wambutu Fred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science of Makerere University. Agaba Gerard, Agaba Gloria, Angenorwot Vivian Hope, Ahebwa Tracy Gloria, Ahereza Conscious, Akoraje Laura, Akwi Rita, Amaninsia Deborah, Amoding Elizabeth, Amon Peterlin Ochaya, Amperile Cliff, Ariho Merisha Asimwe, Arishaba Fortunate, Asinja Edwin, Atukunda Damali, Aturinda Joffrey, Atwine Martin, Atworo Fatuma, Ayebare Joan, Ayebare Muzamir, Bagabo Davis, Blanca Ludumira Galiwango, Chebet Hope Josephine, Ebok Jeremy Cameroon, Eselu Victor Otim, Galabuzi Alan, Inyangat Kenneth, Karubi Benjamin Owen, Kakunda Christine, Katana Daphne, Kateba Amia Moses, Kato Charles, Kato Donald, Kaubi Michelle, Kirabo Kachama Nishala Balinsonywa, Chamba de Moses, Charles Matthew, Rule Brendan Joseph, Masolo Terry, Muchama Michael, Muchibi Raymond, Musana Alan Morris, Mwanguzi David, Nabatanzi Fatuma, Nabirie Laurin, Nagawa Victoria, Nakalanzi Lydia Linda, Nakandi Patricia, Nakato Priscilla, Nakawesi Rebecca, Nakiberu Catherine, Nakito Diana, Nachonyi Kamera, Naruboa Madrin, Naruja Judith Aboli, Namanje Fortunate, Nanfuka Josephine, Nangumya Trava Tendo, Nansuna Shamira, Ndagile Shadia Sparol, Ninsima Ryan, Nyakato Foeb, Okech Innocent, Olinga Kenneth, Onekanono George, Oporia Emmanuel Haman, Rukundo Nina, Sechaya Paul, Tumukunde Michael, Tumusime Prila, Triasingura Job, Twinomu Juni Gordon, Waiswa Francis, Walusaga George, and Waswa James Collins.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Statistics of Makerere University. I name Babazi Benneth, Asimwe Brenda, Atala Rebecca, Ategeka Ruth, Auma Edna Anastasia, Balaba Alex, Dambio Lynette, Kakaire Wycliffe, Kachomya Katemba Kenrich, Kamaliza Sharon, Kanjogera Martin Silva, Kanyogo Marion, Katamba Dennis, Keishanyu Natalie, Kemigisha Aaron, Kitenyo Regan, Modi Jime, Muhereza Colin, Muhereza Patson, Musavile Solomon Kigozi, Musana Constant, Muonge Matthias, Nabimanya Kevin, Namutemi Vivian, Nayevare Pacificus, Abonyo Eli, Tayot Bongumin Felix, Opala Simon Peter, Otho Judith, Rurunga Banet, Rutahwire Tembeya, Royhangwe Crispus, Samanya Elizabeth, Sally Raymond, Segirinya Lawrence, Seguya Paul, Sekikongo Mohamud, Semogere Christopher, Taremwa Rodney Lumumba, Tuhaiwe Marvin, and Twine Elton.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Population Studies of Makerere University. Abaho Samantha Keisinga, Ahumuza Millicent, Akia Victoria Emily, Aliiza Jacqueline, Amanya Daniel, Among Geraldine, Ayatweta Hudson, Batwala Edson, Bizika Precious, Chol Simon, Asingizwe Fiona, Kabatesi Daphne, Kayesu Gift, Chizito Ivan, Mawanda Delson Nicholas, Mugwanya Richard, Mukisa Phil, Musoke Abubakar, Nabwami Margaret, Nahabwe Aaron, Najimba Catherine, Nakuya Sobla Shakim, Nalubega Betty, Namatovo Philster, Name Betty Dorothy, Namuli Patience, Nankabira Alice Annette, Nasanga Vanessa Mauricia, Nuela Hayat Waniba, Ocho Charles Armstrong, and Waswa Nicholas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Population Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University. Abago Hilda, Abawaya Betty, Achan Winnie Rachel, Ahabiona Mase, Akampa Godfrey, Akankwasa Owen, Akelo Docas Irene, Akelo Treza, Akulu Sheila, Alinda Colin, Aleko Naomi Etam, Asege Anne Grace, Ashava Hewa, Asimwe Herbert, Atim Irene Christine, Atim Judith, Atizuyo Flavian, Atkunda Angel Twesime, Auma Claire Diana, Ayikol Viola Ariye, Aineviona Immaculate, Bole Alex, Wile Rashima, Kemos Teddy, Ebam Nicholas, Erima Elvis Alia, Kabasuga Jocelyn Passis, Kabazi Mark, Kafumbe Eric Mabike, Kananura Twaiba, Katende James, Kazungu Enoch, Kibedi Rahim, Kibule Eli, Kisache Benson, Kisache Rebecca, Kitio Humphrey, Kiwaravia Stephen, Komakech Lawrence, Kwarisi Madafin, Chagaba Ivan, Chalimpa Levi Jeremiah, Luiga Michael Michelle Emile, Magambo Ivan, Mbiro Douglas, Mugume Kevin, Muchala Amina, Musinguzi Dennis, Mutunzi Francis, Muyanja Edgar, Muinda Ismail, Mwaka Barnes, Nawakoza Olivia, Nabasanga Jackie, Nabatanda Desire Esther, Nabiwemba Pase, Nabuguzi Proscovia, Nabuchu Proscovia, Nagai Grace, Nagai Patricia, Nahawe Rebecca, Nakajigo Sarah, Nakakande Bridget, Nakakande Lydia, Nakaliango Mary Irene, Nakayeze Priscilla, Nakaziwe Solome, Nachanzi Esther Ruth, Nalukwago Prim Geraldine, Namanya Elisa, Namayanja Zainab, Namubiru Joanita, Namukasa Nabila, Nancha Jemima, Nanono Anita, Nanono Shakira, Nasimolo Brenda Daniel, Nasirumbi Joan Tendo, Natukunda Viola, Nesihwe Jacqueline Noel, Nzeimana Benon, Ntunjire Florence, Nwagaba Prudence, Nwaheleza Anna, Nwamanya Peter, Negenye Simon, Ocheng Jonathan Okwera, Odong Ambrose, Ongen Roth Emmanuel, Edwin Michael, Tumwebaze Dani, Waligo Simon Peter, Wamang Mark Joseph, Wani Roth Patricia, Wero Timothy, Wembabazi Julian, and Yeko Levi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantitative Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Statistics of Makerere University. Abataki Wani Richard, Aganyira Shanita Queen, Aineviona Junior Peter, Akampulira Owen, Akankunda Charlotte, Amoding Helen Irene, Ampaire Daphne Trisha, Ampumuza Stella, Angom Rebecca, Apili Sarah, Apio Faith Ruth, Arimpa Mark Oscar, Asimwe Jacinta Nyangoma, Atamba Elizabeth, Atusingwize Gift Lubega, Atwine Praise, Aujo Marion Hope, Ayebare Kevin, Ayebazibe Trava, Babire Caroline, Basingwire Susan, Bwire Prince Marvin, Cheptoek George Wilson, Dimirire Matthew Charles, Eboga Brennan Omara, Eresu Joshua, Higenyi Yuri Gagarin, Ikomu Lauren Duffin, Kabito Michael, Kagarura Stanley, Kahindo Jessica, Kakoza Akram, Kakuru Bruce, Kansime Rebecca, Kanyike Vini, Kato Paul, Kauda Patricia Buinza, Kikuvire Maliza, Kimuli Charity Shira, Kirabo Daisy Catherine, Kirabo Phyllis Namagembe, Kirumira Oscar, Kiwanuka Mustafa, Kiuli Kagwa Andrew, Kojoki Dokas Lagu, Kongai Pamela Alito, Kalumba Dion Joseph, Kusemererwa Luke, Kwagarakwe Sarah, Kyomuhangi Immaculate, Lubanga Oye Famous, Lugwana Desire Wycliffe, Yanda Titus Rukundo, Mabone Esther, Made Richard Lagu, Milian Moses, Mukalas Ashraf, Mukisa Abubakar Majugu, Mulungi Immaculate, Mungusi Daniel, Musoke Kibalama Norman, Mutonyi Joy Naomi, Mutonyi Ruth, Mwesigwa Anthony, Nabasire Victor, Nagawa Leticia, Nahawe Brilliant, Nakakembo Florence, Nakaranzi Esther, Nakato Oliver, Nakaunde Maureen, Nakibuka Mariam, Nakisui Cleopatra, Nakizito Vanessa, Nachambade Samali, Narubega Rachel, Narubega Shirat, Narule Ebo Rebecca, Naroga Olivia, Namigade Petra, Namubiru Jane Alexa, Namuli Faith, Namwase Femia Janet, Nanyunja Rebecca Nase, Nasunda Mary Immaculate, Nasuna Sarah Rihanna, Nantamba Wisdom, Natete Sophia, Nayamba Olivia, Ndaula Michael, Ndibaza Gloria, Nsubuga Bravet, Nsubuga Fred, Ntambi Samuel, Nyakojo William, Okite Daniel Ogwal, Omara Patrick, Omondi Bernard, Omule Herbert, Owomugisha Bahiguzi, Owomugisha Bridget, Pitat Mariana Michelle, Soincha Suman, Serwambara Peter Adrian, Tuhumwire Emile, Tumukunde Doretta, Wanyana Rona Duffin, Wanyenze Divine Patience, and Wasike Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Statistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University. Abaho Linet Audrey, Abdulhan Abdallah Rajab, Abaisaho Stella, Abiti Mubarak, Acheng Mary Goretti, Adikin Maggie Irvin, Agawa Masi, Agawa Audrey, Aisigwe Vivian, Ahereza Berin Mugisha, Ahumuza John Elijah, Ahumuza Julie Linia, Aineviona Sheila, Ainembabazi Davis, Ainembabazi Prisca, Ajok Mire, Akampura Abraham, Akanzila Fabius, Akankunda Dalton, Akankwasa Babla, Akero Kosova Goretti, Akero Maria Rachel, Akulo Flora Immaculate, Araroke Rachel Prudence, Ambalu Proskovia, Ampire Ramak, Ampumuza Drorens, Anyagja Patrick, Agnes Elizabeth, Apiri Diana, Apollote Joan Penina, Apollote Martha Grace, Alnito Edgar Masime, Alnito Juvenile, Arot Patience Elizabeth, Aliakwimisa Jemaima, Asaba Naume, Asibazuyo Fiona, Asimo Faith Christine, Asio Jocelyn, Asio Rachel, Ategeka Catherine, Atim Josephine Sarah, Atmango Joan, Atkundire Christine, Atkwase Daphne, Atujichire Dixon, Awayo Dina Okte, Ayeware Justus, Ayeware Narinda Masi, Ayo Joan, Alikowa Richard, Banji Docas, Basali wa Caroline, Basali wa Paul, Basjirenda Marion Sasinta, Wimbo wa Viola, Virunji Anita, Virunji Bridget Noreen, Virunji Fiona, Virunji Shadia, Businje Desire Chichoncho, Biensi Thompson, Catherine Namiro, Cherukut Joel Joseph, Ebao Jordan Wange, Ongazu Joy, Mildred, Ekweru Ivan, Enoch Kato, Eteyu Dennis, Faraji Maria, Gawe Dorothy, Himsamukama Primus, Ikiling Faith, Gloria, Ikunyu Patricia, Engoleit Hilda, Sharon, Isavilie, Najib, Jojo Penina, Kanyi Aisha, Kanyi Brenda, Kaya Nicholas, Kawega Andrew, Kafuko Jennifer, Kateire Arafat Chirunda, Kalimera Nikhil, Kaliba Ismail, Kalumba Ambrose, Kamoyo Edna, Cyprian, Kampi Aaron, Kamujira Nelson, Kasi Mespiciosa, Kerikona Joweria, Kayaga Agnes, Kayeni Rachel, Kayezu Elizabeth, Kazibo Emmanuel Ruswata, Kaimembarazi Tracy, Kemijisha Lucy, Kemijisha Priscilla, Kemirembe Ruth, Karono, Sandra Rebecca, Chichoncho, Varena, Chifuko Sheila, Chigenyi Duncan, Chintu Joseph, Chintu Stephen Alex, Chilabo Angela Matovu, Chilenga Adrian, Chisitu Emmanuel Gideon, Komijisha Rachel, Chakunzile Eunice, Chiwarabye Regan, Choine Vincent, Chomutunji Pofia, Rabdul Sean Paul, Ramora Mary Immaculate, Utwama Sise Maria, Liga Juliet, Manirakiza Julius, Manyeri Isaac, Masawi Yvonne Mildred, Makulo Irene, Mirembe Antonio, Mirembe Latifa, Mirembe Oliga Sara, Mongo Cameras Dorothy, Mpumire Claire, Mpumire Derek, Mdanji Jessica Victoria, Mugabe Ronald, Mugajera Alan, Mugula Fahad Mukarazi, Muholi Ivan, Muhumza Jemaima, Muchivi Joshua, Muchivi Nicholas, Mukisa Peter, Mukwana Isma, Mulunji Bena, Mulunji Joan, Mulunji Raquel, Msasi Penina, Mutatina Mark, Mutesi Karen Ruta, Mutesi Winfred, Mutoni Gloria, Muyingo Stephen, Mesige Maria, Midu Mollis Charles, Nabagereka Caroline, Nabaka Winnie,
n'abasumba Sharifa, n'Abale Karo, n'Abosa Christine, n'Abukenya John, n'Abukenya Josephine, n'Abulime Precious, n'Abunya Jemima, Janat Carl, n'Agasha Barbara, n'Agawa Linet, Patience, Nahwera Lilian Sarah, Najemba Bridget, Najuko Mariam, Najuma Linda Peace, Nakajiri KD Christiana, Najuko Charlotte, Nakarema Benita Grace, Nakanwaji Margaret, Nakakai Martha, Nakasanga Martha, Nakatozan, Nakaye Jennifer Kiza, Nakaiki Mariam, Nakaiza Annette, Nachiganda Bint Hawa, Nachiganda Bizaya Mirembe, Nachigozi Esther, Nachigozi Victoria, Nachijowa Bizaya Jocelyn, Nachimulin Jackie, Nachiza Juliet, Nachiruta Mariam, Nachitende Maria Jesus, Nachiwara Shalua, Nakuya Lilian, Nakote Charlotte, Nachanzi Rahia, Nacheine Betty, Nawama Kursum, Naluja Lilian, Nausiva Claire, Naroise Samuel Ferdeus, Namajas Shamia Waira, Namakula Michelle Mirembe, Namanya Immaculate, Namatobe Semerewa, Namatovu Jocelyn, Namatovu Rukia, Namatovu Sandra Sheila, Namawanda Winnie, Nambilo Solome, Namboga Karen Priscilla, Nambogo Nashiba, Namubi Joan Wiyiza, Nabunya Ketra Karo, Namirembe Rahima, Namubiru Immaculate, Namuganzi Berinda, Namugera Timothy, Namukwaya Sophia Aisha, Namukwaya Swahiba, Namusazi Joan Sanyu, Namutebi Caroline, Namutebi Lydia Diana, Namuyimba Letitia, Nemialo Mariam, Nandutu Rita Treasure, Nachigo Miriam, Nancha Juliet, Nasamba Maria Vanessa, Nasamba Monica, Nasubuga Daisy, Nansumba Bridget, Nantede Gloria, Nantume Aisha, Nanyombi Diana, Nanyomo Flavia Reste, Nanyuja Zahara, Nasali Michelle R, Nasali Sophia Kawuki, Nasimba Nebo Ndagire, Natkunda Justin, Natkunda Priscilla, Nayamba Caroline Kase, Nelema Shena, Ngavire Caroline, Ngonde Derek, Ngozi Millicent, Niye Jean Bong, Nisima Linet, Nkuna Yuda Tadeo, Nsubga Mark, Nsubga Timothy Arnold, Ntege Richard Edwin, Nwagaba Duncan, Nwahere Zaheren, Nyambogo, Kabare Emmanuel, Nyangoma Caroline, Odeke Jean Kevin, Odekonyero Joe, Odong Milton, Ojambo Brian, Okero David Raymond, Okilor Peter, Okuta Nathan, Ogola Max, Opio Ivan, Osile Dominic Savio, Ouma Silas Mangain, Oumujisha Linet, Sekarembe Henry Lewis, Selemba Mathias, Taitin Esther, Tumukunde David, Tumoraze Edric, Tushavumo, Hilary Daffin, Tumusime Denise Agatha, Umutoni Linet, Uyeli Mike Jackson, Zadio Jocelyn Tika, Vasili Madi Paul, Wawire Bisan, Wafula David, Wasorores, Wamara Rashad, Wamara Ronald, Wanda Mathias, Wacha Elvis Paul, Wanyoto Isaac, Waseme Olivia, and Zarwango Amina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Business and Management Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University. Abaho Richard, Abainenama Evajora, Abayo Rebecca, Abuduhanani Ayiko Ishak, Abena Itorena, Abena Itovanis, Abena Mary Priscilla, Abraham Yak, Achiro Esther Rafera, Agad Rusian Tonjere, Aguti Joan Lilian, Habe Raura, Habe Ebo, Haisive Nasan, Haisive Yika Korinis, Aheba Winfred, Ahirive Heren, Ahumuza Desire, Ahura Alvin Kennedy, Aine Peter, Ainama Scarosius, Ainebiona Solomon, Ainebiona Conrad, Ainemba was Renette, Ainemba was Massa, Ainemba was Fiona, Ainemba was Precious, Akamperos of Gracia Dativa, Akampera Renette, Akamkama Cinderella, Akandwanao Gilbert, Akandwanao Joel, Akankunda Aaron, Akankunda Sabit Victor, Akankwasa Vanessa Adams, Akongo Patience, Akudina Pofia Oshred, Linda Albert, Amadiro Ajio Charity, Amira Quraish Nasari, Amoro Fravia, Amoro Sarafina, Amreni Massa, Amunga David Corin Oguti, Amusodoka Semiku, Anena Susan, Ankunda Masia, Anyango Bena, Anyango Miriam, Apia Doreen Matilda, Arinda Rachel, Aruga James, Asasana Patience, Asimre Prudence, Asimre Madina, Asimre Patience, Atara Sarah, Atanda Samuel, Atimu Maureen, Atua Jonathan, Atura Jasper, Atura Patience, Atimu Doreen, Atua Raymond, Atkwasa Trace, Aturinda Judith Sharon, Atunga Maka Owen, Atsasire Elizabeth, Atwine Brian, Atuzukire Masa, Atungire Daphne Doris, Awari Maria Mutes, Ayawari Anicent, Ayawari Anita, Ayasiga Cynthia, Ayasiga Prophet, Ayasiga Brian, Ayasiga Timose, Ayasijire Owen, Babidia Gift, Babidia Priscilla, Babidia Rachel, Bainam Chapenlop, Bachere Patience, Bakunda Mishana Jordan, Baramaga Felix, Baruch Abdul Saram, Barugahara Isabe Rairin, Basirajor, Bosa Arafat, Betengwa Esther, Birari Acham Safia, Burunji Sharifa, Bogara Dennis, Boneza Kone, Bukenya, Jarudi, Bukurwa, Chloe Hanna, Burugo Jenkins, Akatkunda, Bushanda Godwin, Businja Judith, Biso Timos Desire, Yakagawa Adolf, Janyima Clinton, Cherangati Joy, Confidence Immaculate, Demberiga Mafad, Dembonesimus, Echon Solomon, Eiru Bernard, Epidu Raymond Eric, Futura Michael, Gera Joanita, Gidagui Jonathan Nakisa, Huda Jamiru Nawayunga, Igadule Elia Michael, Iriria Priscilla Isabera, Isingo Mahenwe, Singo Majonathan, Josephine Namare, Kawa John Fortunate, Kawa Hosa Fina, Kawanda Shanita, Kawago Silvia, Kagaba Renette, Ninsima, Kaganda Robert, Kaga Eric Nicholas, Kainenda was Damari, Karera Arvin Andrew, Karera Drisa, Kamugishanis, Kama Winnie, Kamukugize Andrew, Kamsime Thompson, Kagangi Paulo Ngure, Kansime Patricia, Kanyomos Dickens, Kansra Kreva, Karel Aaron, Karenga Rina Prima, Kasaru Bashir, Kaseta Bez, Kasaka and Martin, Kasha Mariam, Kasira Andrew, Katari Stera, Katera Karam, Katerega Elvis, Katerega Lawrence, Kasida Recorinis, Katshave Porin, Katsim Irinias, Kauma Esther Manjel, Kaya Isa Kasozi, Kaira John Face, Kayenda Faizo, Kenda Wazibera, Kemi Gishashare Tilinda, Kesime Rita, Kimirije Christopher, Kigos Kevin Case Ivan, Kigos Ronald David, Kirira Elvis,
Kerabo Bridget, Kirio William Kiza, Kisacho Angel, Kisacho Josephine, Kisacho Sandra Rebecca, Kitui Bridget, Kisto Harris Burwada, Kiza John Baptist, Komuka Natasha, Komaka Leticia, Kawakuru Ndudafin, Kuberwa Mark, Kure Edwin, Kurubya Mashid, Kwizera Clinton, Kwashara Aisha, Charikunda Joseph, Chatuka Brian, Chomucha Joseph, Chosida Tarik, Rubanga Nantara Rashida, Rubanga Kene, Aaron, Rura Davis, Ruta Emmanuel Victor, Ruanga Bushira, Roy Jacob, Madonna George Benjamin, Magara Arnold, Magara Berinda Genevieve, Mike Kevin Mafabi, Makanga Andrew, Maka Gilbert Drichi, Mara Charles Marco, Maringa Sharon Achom, Masara Isaac Musika, Masai Domian, Matov Isaac, Matov Trevor, Masco Desire, Daina Zerebabe, Barira Kenneth, Bagira Rick, Betegerize Amson, Miro Zaka Mukasa, Mirembe Massa, Manda Creva, Cora Boniface, Poga Kaine Bob, Mubiru Raymond, Kawiswa, Mugabe Matthew, Muganzi Charles Rwanga, Muganzi Leticia, Mujenyi Grace Olivia, Mugerwa Timothy, Mugisha Innocent, Muhirwe Masco Timothy, Muhanguzi Benjamin Philip, Muhendo Elizabeth, Muhozi Geoffrey, Mukama Junior, Mukamwezi Sheila, Mukata Kenneth, Mukwana Shema, Mulindwa James Victor, Mumbere Arnold Innocent, Musimenta Barbara, Musimre Jacqueline, Musinguzi Odrick, Musiri David, Mutebi Matthew, Mutesi Grace, Mutesi Humphrey Joy, Mutyaba Ibrahim, Muwaga Wilberforce, Muwanguzi Nathan Murray, Muwonge Eric, Muwonge Peter, Muyingo Ronald, Muyodi Adrian, Muyebaza Victoria Mutesi, Mwonda Mastora Tiriwa, Mwonda Patrick, Nabagereka Rebecca, Nabagara Anissa, Nabagwanya Shiba, Nabatanzi Hilda, Nabatanzi Rashida, Nabido Esther, Nabikowe Juanita, Nabirya Zelda, Nabirya Rebecca, Nabukar Bira Esther, Nabukar Betty, Nabukenya Hannah, Nabunya Lilian Joyce, Nagasha Viola, Nagawa Lydia, Nagai Ruth, Nahereza Face, Naisanga Patience Robinson, Nitwe Michelle, Najemba Gloria, Najemba Martha, Najuka Sarah Shamila, Najumba Juliet, Najumba Victoria Martha, Najuna Bright, Nakabubi Patricia, Nakagwa Joan, Nakarema Elizato, Nakanya Elizabeth, Nakasi Jane Francis, Nakate Winnie, Nakato Sabrina, Nakatonis Asima, Nakawonde Proscovia, Nakai Aida Joan, Nakaiwa Grace, Nachimoli Esther, Nakilisa Winnie, Nachisaku Mary, Nachivumbi Nashim, Nachiyinji Diana, Naluwega Leighton, Naruwa Matthew Pista, Naruja Catherine, Narumasi Rena Kandi, Narunga Josephine Mary, Narunkuma Margaret, Namagembe Catherine, Namakovetendo Catherine, Namala Babige Josephine, Namata Eva, Namatov Sheila, Namaweje Agnes, Namayanja Maria, Namayanja Victoria, Namazi Shadia, Nambozo Patricia Zareth, Namirembe Angela, Namirembe Edith Vanessa, Namirembe Stacy, Namiremo Florence, Namuganza Ruth, Namugaya Rehema, Namugen Grace, Namukonde Roshan, Namukwaya Zula, Namunana Mariam, Namuteri Jori Joyce, Namuonge Win, Namwanga Shadia, Namyaro Violet, Nandutu Jean Melissa, Nakanja Sylvia, Nankunda Comfort, Nano Susan, Nano Jair Miriam, Nasamba Flavia, Naskombe Margaret, Nasubuga Doreen, Nanyanzi Florence Sandra, Nasanga Majorin Chalabo, Nasoro Victoria, Nasuna Theresa, Natkunda Rosette, Natkunda Shadia, Nawaje Ruth Joanita, Nayobari Calvin, Nazuwa Fiona, Ndajire Sarah, Ndajire Sonia Sengonzi, Nduguse Baker, Nenongo Kelvin, Nisima Mariam, Nisima Precious, Nyesiga Dixon, Nwagaba Robert, Nanozi Victor, Nowe Kevin Mwereza, Nsamba Abdul, Nsireko Disan, Ntambi Jamil, Ntumba Peter, Nwagaba Ronald, Nwamanya Gilbert, Nwasasira Roland, Nyesiga Darius, Nyacho Everin Ocheng, Nyamwija Gillian, Nyangoma Teddy, Nyanyuka Catherine, Nyarukunde Medrin, Obongo Hirare, Obongo Tony, Ochaya Martin, Ocheng Emmanuel, Ofono Charles Peter, Ojok Andrew Okodi, Okero Dennis, Okuru Peter, Okumu Innocent, Orport Morris, Omoda Benjamin Moses, Onel Ian Rubangakini, Onesta Chedia Bojo, Onyango Benjamin, Opayo Jovan Etiang, Opio Porekap Charles, Osinde Ernest Eric, Othieno Joseph, Otim George, Otim Muhammad, Owin Daniel, Owoko Tom, Omrembe Hirare, Oyet Ambrose, Babinda Aine Vivian, Sebagara Grigore, Semayo Christopher, Sepija Bob Dixon, Sima Joffrey, Soriana Birian, Sabge Roland, Semaiga Kisara, Seburume Peter, Semaganda Fred, Semakura Ramadan, Sempara Joel, Semuka Patrick, Shina Zainab, Teli Melissa Shira, Tibitondwa Esther, Timbieta Owen, Tinyefuza Paul, Chise Brian Crispus, Tumwesije Martin, Singuze Armstrong, Sugula Mark, Tracy Gomo Janet, Umuhire Esther, Webisobozi Matthew Maholo, Okorachi Isaac, Yoko Ernest Gabura, Iga James Mark, Iga Mustafa Rega.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Makerere University.
A big congratulations to all those who have been awarded the different qualifications today. Dear graduates, you now join the very distinguished Makerere University alumni. What a momentous achievement. Go forward and do us proud. We have come to the end of day 2 of the 75th graduation of Makerere University. Dear graduates, please allow me to invite the Chancellor of Makerere University to close this session of the 75th congregation of Makerere University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I adjourn the second session of this congregation.
Please rise for the anthems. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force Band and Department of Performing Arts and Film of Makerere University. This marks the end of the second day of the 75th graduation ceremony. We thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, for congregating this session. We thank you, Honorable Minister, for gracing the occasion. We will let the Chancellor be led out by the School of Performing Arts. Academic staff, you can kindly join the Chancellor's procession. The rest of us should remain standing. Please remain standing and accord the procession the honor to exist. Congratulations once again, dear graduates. Congratulations, PhD graduates. We thank the sign interpreters who have joined us today. We have had two sign interpreters. Thank you very much for today. Please remember to visit the souvenir shop to pick yourself a souvenir from Makerere University. Congratulations once again, our graduates of the 75th graduation. We wish you all the best.
Shawekana.